Whoa! Oh, I don't care what happens the rest of the day. I just knocked out a Sundance out of the air. That bolt is still running around. Oh, big splash.
Nice work.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. How did I do that? Oh, my God.
Somebody's on that tower over by Bravo, shooting down with rocket launchers.
Contact marks! Northwest!
Oh, my God.
Nice shot! I just went to look in the thermal scope and I just saw a body fly.
That's where you guys come in. If you ever see something that you want, clip it, and I will go and turn it into a short. Because I record pretty much the entire session. I got 2 Jeeps at Alpha now. Oh! Turn that into a short, bitch! I'll try. Yay! I'm beating the bull. Good Lord, they're really... Ah! Ah! I can't talk now. Why is the toggle for crouching on? How do I... Oh, how do I get... Ah, God! I've been playing Schedule 1 for a while now, and I finally decided I'm going to start setting up all my deals late at night. Not just because there's a huge reward, but also because the time never runs out. It stays 4 a.m. until you go to bed. But on the downside, it's a huge risk, especially when your clients want to meet up at the barbershop. That place is a cop magnet. I swear, I think they're trying to get me caught. There are cops right there, though. Where are they at? By the barbershop. Of course they're by the barbershop. I'm gonna have to do this slow sneak around thing. Shit. Why do you guys like to hang out in front of the damn barbershop all the time? Come on. Give me the deal. Yep. Let's complete the deal. What do you want? Granddaddy Purple. God damn it. Why are you just standing right there? It is the worst place ever. Oh, not while I'm like that, huh? Awesome. Come on, go away. Shit. Well, I'm gonna lose one. Yeah, there we go. I'm flying. I'm Mary fucking Poppins. You're never gonna catch me. How much more smoke do you have? Do you have more smoke that you can push?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Got them both. There's a guy pushing us. The other guy. There's 2 guys over here on this thing. Got a vehicle on the hill. I'm going after him. Got him. Splash. Big splash. Oh, that was a big boy. We got her done. This is my first playthrough in 7 Days to Die, and on day 42, it's Horde Night once again. But before the festivities begin, I thought I would knock out a couple of missions. So I headed over to Trader Rec to see what he had for me. He sent me over to the Bear Den Tavern to do a simple retrieval and clear mission. How difficult could it be? I've had some tough missions in the past, but this was unlike anything I'd ever experienced. It looks like I was supposed to go upstairs and go that way. Okay. Well,
the struggle bus is now open. Please keep all hands, feet, and fingers inside at all times, while jumping on board during this chaos.
what's up? What's happening? Welcome back to the broadcast. Welcome back to the struggle bus, where every challenge is a new adventure. My name is MrSaintJake. And happy Monday. Happy Monday, everybody. We play video games here, but we also like to have discussions on topics such as pop culture, sports, food, a lot of food, lots and lots of food, and whatever else stumbles on board. So feel free to hop in. Today's Monday, so it's always our best and worst of the weekend. What was your best and worst of the weekend? pretty good weekend for myself. It was what I would call a birthday weekend. So got lots of hey, happy birthdays and all of that good stuff. So that was fun. Got to go to my favorite now. Never been there before. This is my first time, but I love this little place. Just a little place off of our little main street here. It's a Caribbean hangout. So it's I forgot the name of it, but it's basically like a Jamaican. It's like a little Jamaican kind of eatery. So I had their jerk chicken, but man, they have some damn good food. They have some absolutely amazing food. And then Sunday, we didn't do anything Saturday night. We actually just kind of got caught up and started to watch more of our one of our shows that we've been getting into. And then we went out Sunday evening after we jumped off stream yesterday. The reason for that is because our little pizza place, they do this one pizza once a year, and that is it. And it is a Reuben pizza. If you've ever had a Reuben, these guys do a Reuben pizza. It is absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. And you can get it with pickles or no pickles. We got a big one. So Nosha has some left over. I ate way too much. But that's what we did yesterday. So I don't know what was the worst. What was the worst? The best was just the food. I think the best had to be the little Caribbean place. That was a lot of fun. Trying to think of what was the worst. Really didn't have that massive of a worst for our weekend. I guess I had to go do some yard work. So I did yard work on Saturday. Getting back into that thing. That is kind of weird because I felt like I had just worn myself out, and it was just like, okay, well, I mean, we did some yard work. I ended up walking like over almost 7,000 steps and didn't even realize it. Didn't even remember what I did the yard work. But I got out there. It wasn't the cutting the grass part. That was not that big of a deal. I think it was realizing that I'm going to have to pull weeds. And that was awful. And then I thought, well, I'm not going to pull the weeds. I'm going to get my blowtorch out. I've got one of those weed blowtorch things. And I'm going to do it that way. I'm going to take care of it that way. So that's kind of what I was doing. But I think that was probably the worst of the bunch, just having to get out there and try and pull weeds out of the yard. But other than that, that's it. So what was your best and worst of the weekend? Let us know in the chat. Also, today we normally jump into 7 Days to Die, and that's what we're doing today. We are jumping into 7 Days to Die today. And normally I have somebody with me on Mondays and Tuesdays. I have Shepard with me. Unfortunately, Shepard is in the hospital. He let us know in the Discord that he wasn't feeling well, and he had to get a ride to the hospital and is dealing with that. So I think they're like bronchitis, pneumonia, something like that. So that's absolutely sucks. So hope you're feeling better, buddy. Feel well, get better soon, and get back to it. But however, since that's what we normally do, that's what I'm doing. I'm jumping back into that co-op game because I've got some things that I want to do in there and that we're going to play. However, tomorrow, I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know if we want to start a brand new playthrough. I don't know if we want to start over. I can't go into my solo game until at least Wednesday. I can only do that on Wednesdays and maybe a little bit on Thursdays because if I'm recording that, I can't record more than, say, 2 or 3 episodes. If I do that, I am so behind. I can only get out 2 episodes a week. So the only other thing I can do is not stream. Or find something to stream that I'm not going to be recording and capturing. So that's kind of the catch-22 right now. I don't want to start something that maybe I'd want to record, but maybe we could try something out. So if there is a overhaul mod that you guys want me to check out, let me know in the chat, in the comments, wherever, and maybe we'll check it out. I know that there are several that I have been looking at. There were a couple that I was looking at just a minute ago. There's Rebirth. There's the Wasteland, which is a Fallout-inspired version. There's Asylum. I don't really... I've been watching Shawoodle play Asylum, and I don't really have any positive thoughts on that. It's not that it's scary. It's just... I don't know what it is. I think it's just too damn dark. It's too dark, and it's too difficult to see. And there's one called Afterlife, but I'm not really sure what that is. Or it's called Echoes from the Afterlife. So I don't know if there's another one. And then there's one called Winchester. So I don't know if those are anything that would be interesting. If you have an overhaul mod that you think I should check out, like I said, let me know in the chat or let me know in the comments. And I'd be grateful to know what it is that you guys have or what you're into. I'm curious. So, but yeah. All right. Well, it looks like we are going to go ahead and get rolling. I know there's a couple of things that we need to do in that mode. So the last time I think we were there, I was finally realized like, oh, I think I can make a tier 6 SMG. But I think we were running low on gun parts, and I think I'm going to have to go back to our base in the Pine Forest. So I might just take the time, run out there, and then come back. I don't think we're going to put too much time into it. And also, this is like, I think it's a 90-minute day, so I'm not going to be able to put no more than 2 days into it. So, yeah, that's what I think we are going to do today. So... yeah, how is everybody? Not a lot of chatters going on right now. It's really am I actually live right now? Is my mic on? Is my live? Check 1 2. Are we live? Can somebody let me know if we are live? I got my espresso shot, so I'm going to have that really quick and hang out for a sec. Hopefully it won't spill again. Man, that's good. That is so good. Cafe Bourbon. Cafe Bourbon. Love that stuff. I haven't even looked at my... oh, let me do this really quick. Let me flip over really fast here. Make sure I've got everything up and ready to go. I was trying to get some stuff done the past few days. Trying to get the ability to have chat come through and actually have all the emotes come up. And I keep running into this problem that it just doesn't work. There's no way I can get it to work. Todd Red Pill 5687. Hello, you are live. Thank you. I wasn't sure. You've only played the vanilla 7 days. Okay. Do I need to save this? Let me go ahead and make sure I've got a save set up for this. What was it? Nope, not that one. Let me see here. Nope, not that one. Was it that one? Oh, it is that one. Okay. What was the last time we went into it? We went into it on March 10th. And okay, yeah, that's it. So copy that, copy and paste. Espresso shot done. All right, let me get this labeled the way I want it. So back up for 3:10:26. There we go. All right. So I've got the backup in there. Shep, again, is not here. He is out sick. So I am jumping in with, speak of the devil, there he is. Future Shepherd, how are you feeling?
kick back, relax. And enjoy the ride.
I think we're supposed to be getting a some freeze warning, so I think we might actually get some nasty weather later today. So got to keep an eye out for that. That'll be fun. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, so I don't want to play this. I didn't know what else to do today. So normally, if Shep wasn't going to be here, I would have played something else. But I don't have anything else, and I can't jump into my solo game because I can't record until Wednesday. So, main reason is because I don't have enough storage anymore. I was going to buy myself some couple more 4 terabyte hard drives just so that I had extra storage for me and Nosha for our recording and then for some other stuff. And I realized, like, man, here I am filling up this big pool of stuff and this footage, and I'm only able to crank out 2 episodes at a time. Things are going to start backing up. I better find some more storage. And that's when the prices started to get jacked up, and I really did not have, like, I'm not going to spend $700 on a 4 terabyte hard drive. Not going to happen. Feeling like there's an elephant sitting on my chest. Damn, dude. I've been there. I have been there. I hope you feel better, buddy. I hope you feel better, man. Hang in there. But you're in the hospital, so the doctors, they got you, right? They're taking care of you. Oh. Oh my God. I just read some of these other responses from Diva and Hassel here. Oh my gosh. I've always said that's where the magic happens is in our Discord. So, yeah, I need to like set that up to where if you hit the exclamation point Discord it'll bring it up. I keep forgetting to do that. Holy crap, Shep. Yep. Rest and relax. Yeah, exactly. Hassel says, wow, sorry to hear. Hope recovery goes smoothly. But on the plus side, bed baths, cute nurses, doctors, and no cooking. That's true. Yeah, this food isn't restaurant quality. Yeah. I'd have food delivered. The whole town is shut down because of the blizzard. Ambulance came out to the house, was escorted to the city with snowplow. Damn. Good Lord. You got a snowplow escort? Good Lord. That is insane. Nurses are doing better than the doctors. That's good. I would imagine so. That's weird. Todd Red Pill, you popped up in here, but for whatever reason, you did not pop up on the stream. That is interesting. Is it popping up in here as well? Is it popping up everywhere? There it goes. Okay. So it is popping up there. I was having a dickens of a problem trying to get this to work. It just would not work right. I could not get it to work right. I tried everything to get this thing to work right. Just did not want to do it. Yeah, weather sucks. How's it going, Jake? How's it going? Mythron Vet 63. How are you doing? Welcome back to the broadcast. Welcome back to the Struggle Bus. Every challenge is a new adventure. Welcome. So I've got to figure out what we're going to do if we're going to do the same thing tomorrow, because I don't want to get too far away from Shep. Like, if anything, I can put in a couple of days and Shep will be fine, but I don't want to get too far ahead and have to get him off. But I think if I have good weapons for Shep when he comes back, I think you'll be okay with that, right, buddy? I think you'll be okay with that. Gonna order a backfill my in-ground pool, but it's going to be raining all weekend and snowing, so I need a tarp. Oh man, ugh, ugh. Ugh. I did think about just starting over in 2.6, but I feel like we're gonna get it's gonna release here soon, right? Like 2.6 stable should be out within like the next week or two, right? I would imagine so. Better weapon sounds good to me. Yeah, that's my goal today. Is I've got to go back out to the Pine Forest to our base out there. I think we left some guns out there, so I'm gonna go see if I can go get those. Yeah, go get the guns out there and start making that tier 6 SMG. I can make a tier 6 Deagle for you, so that'll be another thing of ammo that we don't have to worry about hanging on to. So right now we've got a shotgun. We each have shotguns. I really didn't want to specialize in shotguns, but I have a shotgun just in case, a backup plan there, which has saved my butt numerous times. But I'm liking the SMG. I want to try a sniper rifle too, the hunting rifles and things, but I wish they'd use a different caliber. I wish they had another caliber. Because right now in the main game, all you have is the 9mm, 7.62, and the 44. That's it. There are no other calibers. So if I was going to start a new modded game, whether that be an overhaul mod or if it's just the main game with some added stuff, what would be some mods that I should add to a new playthrough? If I was starting over, instead of just doing the vanilla like I'm doing in the other one, which I do have my quality of life mods. I still think vanilla is the same thing, but I have quality of life mods in my solo playthrough. That to me is essential. You gotta have that. So anyway, it is, again, today is Monday, so we always have our best and worst of the weekend. I talked about my best and worst. I said my best was having my birthday weekend, going out to the Caribbean place. Worst for me was doing some yard work, but it was the fact that I realized, like, I'm not going to be able to get these weeds out of this bed that I've got very easily. I'm going to have to resort to torching them. So, I don't know. That could have been a surprise. Like, yeah, I get to do that. So, let us know what your best and worst of the weekend is. I am going to get set up and get launched into this game, and we're going to get rolling here and see how things go. If you want to play a modded version, you should put the test mod in that's out for 7 days to follow. Yeah, that was one of the ones I was looking at. So, there is... I think I mentioned it earlier. So here's the ones that I was looking at. We have one called Rebirth, one called Wasteland, that is the Fallout inspired, the Asylum, which I'm not really keen on. There is one called Afterlife. I don't know if I'm getting that one correct. There's one called the Winchester. But I'm looking for like an overhaul mod, if anybody wants me to play an overhaul mod, a version of the game. So... Worst weekend was a foot of snow. Best, no yard work because of snow. So that was really and truly your best and worst. So you couldn't even have slipped in there like being stuck in with Diva. Come on, man. I mean, Nosha set everything up for me to have the wonderful time at the Caribbean place. But I've been saying that I wanted to go hang out there this entire time. And she pulled it off. She pulled it off. Diva is just the sweetest. That's right. Diva is the best.
Because we all know it. She's a killer. Welcome back.
Yeah, I know. I was looking to see if there was any other ones there, Mythron Vet, just to see if there was anything else. I don't know if I'd want to do the Fallout. I'm not really into that. Maybe I don't know. I'll have to wait and see. I'm just trying to see I'm just trying to get an idea of what people would be interested in to to play along with or to watch me get into. I don't know if there was maybe another playthrough, if there was another version. So I was looking on Nexus, and I'm not really seeing exactly what I'm looking for there. We got the official trailer for Star Wars Maul. Shadow Lord is coming out on April 6th on Disney Plus. Looks like somebody's going to be getting Disney Plus again. Well, I guess I'm glad I got rid of Microsoft. What is that? The Xbox thing that I have? Got rid of that. Yeah, the Game Pass. I got rid of the Game Pass finally. Finally got rid of the Game Pass. Got rid of it. Finally got rid of it. Yep, did hear about that. I follow Nathan Fillion, and I listened to the podcast with Nathan Fillion and Alan Tunick, and follow him on Instagram. And I started watching them, do the thing where it's time. It's time. And then I saw the thing over the weekend, so that was cool. They don't have a place. They don't know. They didn't say where it was going to be delivered, but they do have an animated. They have a studio. They have a bunch of stuff. But don't know where it's going to be located at right now. So that could make or break whether I get to watch or not. Also, I've never seen Firefly, so there's that. And also, Alan Tudyk's character does he even survive? Doesn't he get taken out or something? I don't know. I don't know what Alan Tudyk's character was or is. I have no idea. I know that's how they met, and that's why they do the thing where they say, "We were once spacemen." I know that. Did you ever try the joke mod where you have clowns and different things like that, kind of like a funny add-on? No, I didn't. You got to try the Fluffy Panda Mega Mall and Izzy Gunpack mod. Okay, that could be interesting. That could be interesting, for sure. Yeah, we could definitely do something like that. That could be interesting. I'm trying to remember what we were doing last time. What were we doing? When did we play last? We played on, I think, March 10th. Is that what it was? Yeah, because didn't we have Horde Night? No, we didn't have a Horde Night. We have a Horde Night coming up, though. That's what it is. That's what it was. We had, I think we were talking about getting some stuff set up. I don't remember now. I'm showing off other stuff. So what were we talking about? Put in the glasses of my drink truck. Go in here and take a quick little. Anyway, yeah, I don't know what we were doing. I know that I talked about getting my my SMG done. I know that. I know we were doing that. So that was probably the main thing, is getting the SMG. So I got to write out. I know I got to ride out to Pine Forest and do all that. Was there something else that we were supposed to be doing? I don't even remember. Science. I don't know what that means. Is that something you're supposed to remind me about and the other playthrough with Nosha? Because I'm not in that one today. I'm a leaf on the wind. Watch me soar. Whee! Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember what we were doing. Oh, what we need for SMG. I think that's something else I labeled. Remember this? What? Remember what? What was I supposed to remember? Yeah, actually, the Shotgun Messiah is down here south as well. That's what it was. I want to remember the Shotgun Messiah. Well, I'm not doing that until Shep's back, so meh. I can raid other stuff. Time we're in here. I can raid other stuff. Hey, Editor Jake. Yeah, I remember. I did add it. I did add it.
So the next time that we're in,
Wait. Let's see. Did I put something on the wall there that remind me of what?
really exist.
Such a dummy. Hey Ty, what's up, man? How you doing?
He does not exist.
Okay, so electric. I got to put the electric fence post. Okay, so I've got to replace the electric fence post on the base, and I need to figure out a way to cover them up. That's another thing too. I need to set them up to where they're covered up. But really, all it was one massive explosion. Which, I mean, there's not a whole lot you can do about that, to be honest. So, yeah.
I just
All right. I think that's what it was. I think it was put the electric fence post up, try to make the SMG, and then do some raids, I guess, and test it out and see how we do. Yeah. Cool. Oh, okay, cool. Did you what'd you think? Did you enjoy it? Or I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to say. You watched some of it. Was it bad? Was it good? You know. I don't think I need that. All right. Let's get into this. I'm going to go ahead and get launching and get ready to go. So we're jumping back into 2.5. Learn by doing. 7 days to die. Let's roll. Let's get going. Oh, man. That's some good stuff right there. Good stuff. But again, had a good weekend. Thanks for the birthday wishes and everything. I appreciate it. Had a good time. Like I said, I had a great time hanging out with the wife, and didn't get to hang out with a lot of friends, though. A lot of friends were busy. They had, I guess they had other obligations. My birthday kind of always lands in that weird spot where there's like that, it was right on that weekend of right before, I guess, St. Patrick's Day. So everybody likes to do the weekend prior. So, and they went to, I think most of our friends ended up going to a St. Patrick's party that we're not really familiar with those folks. So it's like we know them, we've met them, but we don't know them well enough for them to invite us, or I just don't know them on Bookface. So I think that's kind of what it boils down to. I don't really know them very well. So, but yeah. Overall, though, had a great weekend, and love that little Caribbean place we hit on Saturday. Like I said, best of the weekend was that, and then worst of the weekend was realizing that yard work was coming up. But I think we're going to have some freezing rain or sleet or snow later today, so I'm curious what's going to happen. But that was our best and worst of the weekend. What's your best and worst of the weekend? Again, it's Monday. We like to do the best and worst of the weekend before we get into the game. And again, we talk about lots of stuff here. We talk about a little bit of everything. So we We jump from one thing to the other, but we do pop culture, sports, food, lots of food, and whatever else stumbles on board. So if you got something you want to chit-chat about, throw it out there. Give us your best and worst of the weekend. And I am going to get us rolling into the 7 Days to Die Learn by Doing mod. Again, I've also been asking you guys, is there another type of modded game version that you want me to play? Shep is out this week, so I'm jumping in only today. Tomorrow, I'm going to be doing something else. I will not be in my solo game. I will not be in this game. So either A, we are going to start from scratch and have a brand new playthrough in 2.6, so I can do that. Or we can try another modded game, but I need to know what I'm getting myself into before tomorrow, because I need to have time to set everything up, make sure I've got, if I need to make some thumbnails or anything that I need to do prior to tomorrow. So if we don't come up with anything, then I think I'm just going to start a brand new playthrough in 2.6 and just go from there. Maybe we can test out some different versions of what we can get into and all of that. So we can try that out. But let me get the game launched here and get rolling. It's still a 90-minute game. Yep, I'll leave that alone and let's go. Nightlancer, good afternoon, good evening, good morning, wherever you may be. The Chiefs picked up Justin Fields for backup QB. I heard that Atlanta picked up Tua Tagovailoa, and I'll be honest, man. I think Tua needs to retire, but I understand that when you are in a place of you are the best that you could possibly be, but the dude has had multiple. We know that he's had multiple concussions, but he's had what is that thing when you hit the ground, you've had your head hit so hard that you sit there and your arm just stays at a 45-degree angle and your arm just stays up and just goes stiff. That's called something. I don't know what it's called. That's happened to him not once, but twice on the field and not far apart from each other, and it is scary. It is very, very scary. No, there's actually a technical term for it. I know that, but that's not. It's a serious term. It's where you're just sitting there and your arms are just kind of twitching and you're frozen, and it looks horrible. It looks horrible. So, you haven't celebrated St. Patrick's Day? I really haven't either, man. I mean, all that we did, we went to. You haven't celebrated since 2007. We really have never done it. I don't think that I haven't been to a St. Patty's Day parade or party in God knows when. And I don't wear green because I've got Irish in me. I'm fine, thanks. What was it? I think, probably the last time I went to anything as far as that is concerned is when we were in New Orleans. We would do stuff, but that's really it. I didn't do a whole lot. And the only thing, I guess, we celebrated by going to our pizza place, and they're having the Reuben pizza. So, and dude, they were slammed. That probably was the worst of the weekend, honestly. I was trying to think of something. So I'm thinking the best of the weekend was going to the Caribbean place, the worst of the weekend. And it wasn't that we went there. It was just they were slammed. One of our other group of friends, they decide to have, they do this thing where they have like a little party at this place. And they go into the big dining hall room. And we know how the way the service is. And it's on a Sunday. And so me and Nosha, personally, we want to sit at the bar. That's what we want to do. We want to sit at the bar and talk to people around us and be a part of the chatting area and all that. And we go sit in there, and you're stuck with people across from you that you don't know, we're not really familiar with. The only people that we really care about are our two friends that are putting this on. And we walked in, and it was just kind of semi-crowded over there. There was some spots open at the bar. We sat down so that we could just go ahead and get ourselves something to drink and maybe go ahead and start ordering ourselves a pizza, because we know if we would have gone in there, it might have taken forever. So that was pretty bad, just seeing how busy they were. But we took care of our girl. Like we tipped the hell out of her, so we're good to go. Update to roadside. Yep, I did do the roadside research update. I just did that. I think I had 3 updates to do. We had roadside research. I know tomorrow is Battlefield 6. They're coming out with a brand new map, so maybe I'll jump into Battlefield 6 at the start of the show tomorrow. So if map hacker, speak of the devil right there.
Ladies and gentlemen, please step aside. Map hacker is on board.
If if you want to play the first part of the show, Batman William or anybody else that wants to jump in with me, I think I'll play maybe the first hour or so, or 2 hours, and play some Battlefield 6 and see how the new map or the new mode goes, and try that out for a little bit. Again, that's not really has not been my thing for a little bit. So as always, I will let you guys guide us through that. But yeah, I could play a few rounds if you guys are down for that, and then we can jump into some 7 days afterwards. Just what are we going to jump into? How are we going to jump into the 7 days is what I'm kind of curious, like what we're going to do there. The Asylum mod looks insane. It looks dark. It looks very difficult to light. It looks very tough for me to make that look good while streaming. It looks dark as crap. Like I've seen, I think Jawoodle is playing it right now. It looks horrible for streams. And I absolutely will not throw a light mod in my helmet just to make it so that people can see. Too bad, so sad. It's a survival game. Ain't doing it. You don't get a light just because, oh, I got to make sure everybody can see. Nah, get out of here with that. Not sure. I have some meetings. All right, hey, man, no worries. If you guys aren't available, then I tell you what, maybe we'll shoot for Friday. That's probably a better idea, to be honest. Would Friday be a better day, Map? Maybe Friday. We'll see what Friday's like. Let's look at that. I mean, I don't have to play on the day it comes out. I was just thinking, hey, it's out. Maybe we can jump into it. Up the zombies for Horde. Up the zombies for Horde. The spa is out. Fencing response is what AI says. What? What are you talking about? Ty, are you all right? The technical term for this often described as fencing. Fencing. Oh, okay. It's called. Okay, I see what you're saying. The fencing response. Gotcha. Oh, you're talking about the concussion thing. Gotcha. That makes sense. All right. It's called fencing. Okay. Yeah, that is a weird. So you're basically putting up a fence post and just sitting it there. So yeah. But yeah, we got to figure out what we're gonna do tomorrow. So if I don't have anything that I like, then I will probably just do a 2.6 start from scratch kind of stream playthrough, so that I've got something that we can do and do, hang out, and go from there. Because if I keep going in this one, we'll end up doing something else. We'll end up going too far, and then Shep will come back and it'll be Horde night. Or he'll miss Horde night, one of the two. I don't want him to miss that. I miss Undead Legacy so much. My number one favorite mod of all time. What was that about? Darkness Falls is widely considered the best and most transformative overhaul mod in 7 Days Die, offering Is that Darkness Falls? That's Kane's. That yeah, he doesn't have anything updated for that. Kane has not been. Did I ever tell you I met Kane? But yeah, I know about Darkness Falls. Darkness Falls, however, is not has not been updated for 2.0, so it is not going to work with anything that we have right now. We need something that's going to work for bare minimum 2.5. You know, we're about to have 2.6 roll out, so I just wanted maybe we jump back into an older version of the game. That's fine. I have 1.4 saved, so I can do a 1.4 version. I've never played Fallout. That's why I'm a little like, okay, maybe I could do that, but I've never played Fallout, so I don't know anything about Fallout. Yeah, Darkness Falls, I've heard fun things about it, but I don't. It closely follows the Undead Legacy or Rebirth. I was looking at what's Rebirth. I was thinking about Rebirth. Is that any good? You would love the graphics overhaul of Undead. Well, is Undead Legacy even? Let me see here. 7 days. 7 days to die. What's it called? Undead Legacy? Undead Legacy Anti-Bullshit? Is that what it's called? That's the only one that I have right now. Undead Legacy is an incredible, awesome mod with I really don't know. I don't know if this is the one that you're talking about. Is that the same thing? Undead Legacy Anti-Bullshit? Is that what you're talking about? I have no idea. You haven't downloaded this mod, no doubt. Undead Legacy is an incredibly awesome mod with fantasy, sadistic grindness. The game balancing overhaul improved. Undead Legacy. So this is for this is a thing for Undead Legacy. Okay, so where the hell is Undead Legacy at? 7 Days to Die. Undead Legacy. Undead Country is a good overhaul mod. Zarth the Viking, what's going on, man? Cheers. Thank you. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good day. Complex crafting. See, I think the modder handed it over to someone else. Check one of those images. I don't see any images. There's a lot of reading involved. That's hours of reading for me. Good Lord. I only have the one image. I don't have anything. They don't have any videos. They don't have anything. It's only got the one file, the Undead Legacy Anti-Bullshit. But I think this is for Undead Legacy. Yeah, 7 Days to Die mod, Undead Legacy, and it just says the only thing that comes up is Undead Legacy Anti-Bullshit. So is there not an Undead Legacy mod anymore, or is it called something else? Yeah, I'm not finding it, y'all. I'm sorry. Undead Legacy Anti-Bullshit's the top one that keeps coming up. Undead Legacy Skills Extended. Alpha 19, Undead Legacy. Probably because there's nothing here new. So is Undead Legacy is something for like 2.5? The Winchester mod seems good. It's only compatible with 1.0. Okay, now I'm going to stick with at least 2.5. Yeah, if you have a mod that works with 2.5, let me know. If you got something that's interesting. Yeah, we could try it. I mean, they have the Mega City mod. They have Sydney 666. I mean, these are not overhaul. Some of these are just like whatever. They're not overhaul mods. Looks like 7 Days is currently $17.15 on Steam. So, if I'm looking for overhaul, I guess I'm going to just type overhaul. And so we've got... okay. Shep had mentioned something earlier. What was it, Shep, that you had mentioned? That's something I probably need to look at, honestly. What was it again, Shep? Fluffy pandas, better weapon sounds good to me. Yeah, no, yeah. Just click on Shep, goofball. You got to try the Fluffy Panda Mega Mall and Izzy Gun Pack mod. What do y'all think about that? The texture mod, there's the Alpha 20. See, like, a lot of these are like, oh, Alpha 21. These are all like old. I wish I could like filter all this crap out. Yeah. I mean, I kind of would like more ammo types, to be honest with you. I hate the fact that I've got assault rifles, I've got machine guns and assault type rifles and sniper rifles that all use 7.62. I would like one more caliber bullet just for the machine guns, and then one for the semi-auto, the sniper rifles, the DMRs, and things like that. I would like a different caliber, one more caliber, because all we have is 7.62, and then you got one guy who's using it to snipe with, and doesn't need a lot, but then you got another guy in the group that's going to have all these different guns, and they all use the same thing. That's why I kind of tend to, when I'm playing in a group, I'm like, well, I'll just go with the 9mm SMG, man, because I can have good trigger discipline and try and tap fire that thing and do that. And then you have 44, so you don't really have anything other than the deagle and the revolver. That's it. It's like, Jesus. I've never played Tarkov, so I don't know anything about that. But I've seen the guns, and they look really cool. I have seen the guns. All right, well, let me get started on this this game here so that we can get going and getting into it and we'll go from there. You'll find the Fluffy Panda Mega Mall in the 7 Days to Die mods page. You won't find it in Nexus. Ooh, well, why not? Why would they not put it in Nexus, I wonder? That's weird. Ooh, hello, booty crack. Why wouldn't they have it in Nexus? That seems odd to me. All right, electric fence posts. All right, gotta update that. Hot brass, lead, electric fence posts. Did I have those going? Electric fence posts. Where am I going? Ammo. I am so baffled about this place. Okay. Okay. I've got some ammo. I've got some high-powered 9mm right now. All right, I've got all of that. That's for the SMG. We're going to run out there. But I need to make some electric fence posts. What do I need for that? I need to track. I need a couple of these. Oh, it's 7 and 3. Okay, 7 and 3. The $10,000 question is, will you get bandits? I hope you get bandits, man. I hope you do. I personally don't. I would love to have NPCs in the game that are also survivors and all that, and I think that would be an interesting spin on it, but I don't care about the bandits part. I could care less. I don't want to play an RPG. I want to play a survival game that might have some elements of an RPG. I don't want to play a survival game that or an RPG that's just trying to disguise itself as a survival game, which is kind of what 7 Days has turned into. It sounds like over the time, but I feel like they're trying to get back to more of that survival part of it. But then again, I mean, you can argue the fact that you can just slap down, a block really quick, So I don't know. I don't know if there's really a way to really argue that, What am I doing? Tech. I need some of you, don't I? All right, give me some of you. I need some forged iron. And let's make ourselves a couple of fence posts. I might as well go ahead and craft 2 more just to have a backup. But yeah, Night Lancer, I if you're one of those people that have been looking forward to having the bandits, man, I hope you guys get them. I hope you get them. I hope I can also turn them off, because I don't know what that's like. I feel like that's a mod and that's great. The problem here is that we guys gamers, but the modding community cannot keep up with the devs as long as they keep using the unit engine. It's hard to make new mods. Is it? I don't know anything about that. I don't know nothing about that. I do like the new system for the dew collectors, though. That was a good change. I think so too, man. I think so too. 100% agree with you. I think the change to the new dew collector system was great. That's why I'm tempted just to do a fresh start in 2.6 and see how that goes, and just see how just a regular playthrough of 2.6 starts out. I'm not going to record that one. It'll just be us hanging out in the stream, kind of like right now. So got the fence post going. And I don't have any other guns, do I? I've got a couple of guns there. I don't really have anything there. Parts. We've got 9 of those. Okay. All right, so I've I've only got a few. We need 18, I believe. Weapons. Yeah, I don't have any regular pistols. I'm surprised we don't have any pistols. I don't know why I thought we would for some reason. Oh well. So those are done. All right. And then I'm going to go ahead and get this put up there. Do I have what I need on me? I do not. Do I have all that up here? I do. Oh, I could do the same thing that I did with the other one. Have the camera turn on and all that. That would be fun. Still trying to figure out how to do that from yesterday. I was trying to figure out how to make everything run off the battery bank. And I couldn't figure out how to do it. I just wanted everything to run off the battery bank, and that was it. So I got tier 6s in here. So, like... that was something else I was running into yesterday. I'm like, I know that I've done this. I know that I've had this run and charged the battery bank. In the daytime, it was the solar bank. And then at night, I would switch it over and have the generator doing it. So, yeah, I like 2.6 so far as well. I agree. That's why you like State of Decay? Not an RPG, but it has bandits. Yeah, I mean, I think that there's so many ways you could play 7 Days. It's, you know, everybody's different on how they want to play it. Let me just turn everything off here. What are we going out to? So this one's going out to the bulb, that one's going to that bulb, and that one's going to upstairs. Is what that's doing. So you can only have either the generator is connected to it or the solar bank is connected to it. So that's fine. I'll do it that way. I'll do it that way. And then all I need to do is have something connected to those things over there. So that's connected to it. All right. I got no cash in my pocket and I'm by myself. That could be a problem. That could be a serious problem. Where is our cash at? I do have a few things I could sell. I might take those with me. That was the fun. That was the Fun Pimps' biggest pull into this game was the promise of bandits. That's what I've heard. I didn't know anything about that. That's what I've heard. It's modded 7 Days to Die for me, always and forever. Cool. What's your favorite modded? What is it that you're looking for? I'm looking for another version to play. Right now, I'm currently playing the modded version of Learn by Doing. It's a completely it's an overhaul for the actual system itself. So it is strictly it's a whole different way of playing the game, but it's still the vanilla-based game. So what's a good overhaul mod? That's what I was trying to figure out for tomorrow. Because Wednesdays and Thursdays I'm playing my solo current version that I'm recording and editing and all that on another channel. But I just wanted, like, Monday and Tuesdays just hanging out, and I'm streaming this, but I don't have another one to play because Shep is sick in the hospital. So I need to find something to jump into. Either I'm going to start over 2.6 or I'm going to do something. So, yeah. What was I doing? It's 9:50. I'm sitting here just yippity yappity. What was I doing? I need what? Am I looking at tech? I'm getting lost of what the hell it is I'm trying to do. What did I come back down here for? Oh, money? Yeah, it was money. Just in case. Have I read that? I don't even know if I've read that volume or not. I've got the Urban Combat volume, so silencers have no penalty damage. Thank God. don't know if I have it or not. I have no idea. What's the one where if you have money in your pocket and you fall, you won't break your legs as bad? Which one is that? I don't like overhaul packs. I wasn't saying an overhaul pack. I was just, well, I guess that's what it is. But I'm like, so an overhaul mod to me means 7 Days to Die, Darkness Falls. That would be an overhaul mod. 7 Days to Die, Undead Water. That's an overhaul mod. The Wasteland, the Fallout version. That's an overhaul mod. What is it that? What do you mean you said that you're modded? Like, I have mods in my game. You know, like the quick stack. I have a few other things in here, but that's just what I have. So yeah, the Great Heist. Thank you. Do I have that one? I do. Okay, cool. All right, let's go. I do. I need to see if I can do this. All right, I just need to go over here. Whoops. I can just drop right there. And... I need to be able to see these. That's the problem. I think I had them crisscrossing. I think I had 4 up here, and I had them crisscrossing. Yeah, I had them crisscrossing back. Damn, I have no way to jump over there. I might just... we'll play it safe. We'll play it safe. We'll go down the ladder. We'll play it safe. I'll be a smart boy. Who's a smart boy? Jake is. Jake's a smart boy. I gotta upgrade that. That's not gonna work. I have to upgrade that. Sheesh. Okay. I probably should have just connected them while I was out there, but thanks. Come on, Dice. Fix your game. Okay. What was that? Oh, damn. All right, so I like it to go that way. Let's see here. So turn you on. Ooh, you sound horrible. Oh, yeah, you're at 610. Yeah, you sound bad. So I can charge you whenever I need to, but I don't need to do that all the time. All right, that's going. Okay, so... I have you go to there. And grab you. And you go that way. And then you go over there. There we go. All right. That'll be the start of it right there. Perfect. All right, at least I got that up. I got that up. All right. All right, got that going. I still think it'd be fun to have a camera sitting right there and just looking down as soon as it sees them popping up. Boom, everything cuts on. That would be good. Just modded, you know? I have no idea what you mean now. Now I'm a little confused. I have no idea. Because you said you don't like overhaul packs, but Asylum would be an overhaul pack, right? It's because they gatekeep you from picking up other mods. You're talking about mods that don't work well with other... Oh, I see. Yeah, I gotcha. So like, what is it that you run? The Yummy Bomber 5416. What is it that you run? What is it that you're doing? You said all the quality of life stuff. Yeah, I have like quality of life stuff. Like we have in this one here, I've got I'm running pretty much like Belgo Bong. I've got the increased loot timer. I've got GNS Beautiful Bases. I've got IZ Prebuilt improved loot experience. I've got the fuel waste mod. I've got the quick stack. I've got the trader preview, which I love. I can't have that. And then I've got unlock open doors. However, mine only unlocks the trader double doors. That's it. That's the only one that works fine. So, or I'm sorry, the unlock open doors, I have that. And then the open horn opens doors. It only opens the trader double doors, the big doors. It doesn't open any door out there because I didn't want that to happen. But yeah. So there you go. The mod pack is 18 gigabytes. Do you really want an itemized list? Laughing my ass off? I have no idea what you are referring to, Bubba. I have no idea. I have no clue what you're talking about. Help me out, man. Help me out. I don't know what you're referring to. Okay, so we've got that done. So are you talking about what I just showed you just now? Are you looking at something that I'm talking about, or I have no idea what you're talking about. Oops, I just hit my thing. Oh well. Let's see. Plants are ready. I might as well go ahead and do some farming, huh? Get that done. Get that done. All right, go ahead and get that done. That done. Come on, give me some plant. Give me some seeds, damn it. Damn. Hardly any seeds, man. That sucks. Got no seeds out of that. Got one super corn, one regular corn. So one super corn, two regular corn. Pumpkin. Damn. Got some mushrooms. Damn, potatoes are just, they don't have enough potatoes. I'm not getting enough potatoes out of all that. Don't have a lot of blueberries either all of a sudden, I just noticed. I'm gonna just do a big old thing of corn this go round. There we go. Just do nothing but corn on that one. All right. Oh, and we got an airdrop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got that. All right, not too far away. May have to go grab that. We got our screamer traps still set up. Yeah, probably need to upgrade those to steel. Switch those out. Put that back. And I'll come back to you another day. All right. Well, we got the fence post up there. I've got a second set of them just in case I need to do that. And where's the food at? Food prep over here. All right. So now that I got 30 potatoes, I might actually be able to do something else with those. What do I've got? I haven't got a lot, so maybe when I'm traveling, I should go ahead and get some more food going. Let's see here. Recipes. Meat stew. That is 2 potatoes each, so I can probably do 15. Maybe. How much water do I have? Oh, whatever we got there, I guess. Okay. Oh, I got a few more waters. And there we go. That should be enough. What was it? It was, meat stew was, potatoes, corn, animal fat. Okay. Oh, my goodness gracious. Let me pause it for a second here so I don't run out of time so I can catch up on, the Yummy Bomber. The mod pack is running 18 gigabytes. Ha 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 ha. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. I think there's a little room 7 days to die for some demonic stuff. I basically turned the game into Project Zomboid, and Doom had a love child. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what you're seeing where you're saying that it's running at 18 gigs. I don't know what you're talking about there. I have no idea what you're referring to. You're talking about the mod that I have running is running 18 gigs, and you think that's a problem? I'm confused. All right. Okay. Let's see what else we got here. Recipes. What was it? It was meat stew. So it was potatoes, corn, fat. Okay. So potatoes, corn, and fat. I should be able to make all of that. Low on fuel. 14 on that one. Yeah, that's not going to be enough. Meat stew. I should be able to make 15 of those. That's going to be 45 minutes. I need more than that. I need wood. What do I got? Oh, I got a little bit of wood. Got a little bit of wood. I got a little bit of wood now. All right, that'll do that. We can let that run while we're gone. How are we doing on drinks? We're not doing awful. We're not doing bad. We're not doing bad. I need to get a little bit of food in me and a little bit of water in me, and we should be good to go. I'll put the rest of this back for now. And my tier 6 SMG is just going to have to wait. Put all of you in there. I got 9 of you. Forged iron, forged steel. Put you back. And tech stuff. Put you back. All right. And... is it mine? Yeah, there's that one. And that one. So we got 40, 50,000, give or take. Let me grab that. I've got some sugar butts I can grab. I think that's about it. I might go ahead and take a trip to the trader. And just sell all of this stuff really quick. There we go. Actually, I don't know if Shep's read that or not. I have no idea. The mod pack I'm currently running on my own personal computer is 18 gigabytes in size. It is it's too much to list everything. Oh, you're talking about the fact that your mod pack is over 18 gigs. Gotcha. Okay. Woo, man, I am slow, dude. I am slow. That is my bad. I did not know what the heck you were saying there, Bubba. I didn't know. You just kept saying mod pack is 18 gigs. I'm like, whose? I didn't know whose. Sorry. All right, good deal, man. That's a lot of mods. That's a lot of mods. Yeah, that definitely is a lot of mods. All right. Again, the main goal is to get back to our place. So let me go ahead and grab a thing of food. That should top me off. Grab a water. I dip myself in some water. And good to go. All right, so that should fill me up all the way. Do we have any repair kits? I don't even know if I have any repair kits. That is something I may have to make really quick. Yeah, I don't have any repair kits. Just to make sure. Yep, I don't. Okay. Damn. I don't have any glue either. I need to make some glue. Shit. I don't have any glue, and I don't have any duct tape. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and start making some glue. Need some water. Make me glue, baby. Make me a crap ton of glue right now. I'll lose all those jars. If this will be in 2.6, I would be mad because I don't... You lose all your jars. You don't get any of the jars back. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like crap. I have what I call the best one ever. It's called the quick stack mod. You can quickly stack things away, but I personally, if you're going to craft something, I want to go find it and get it. I don't know why. I hate the wireless crafting. But I also don't like having to put everything away. So I like the quick stack. I don't want the wireless crafting in this game. I don't know why. I'm a little weird like that. I like that. I get it, though. I do understand why people do it, and it is a time saver, but it's, yeah. I might do it eventually again down the road, but the last time I had it, I couldn't stop it from upgrading things that I didn't want it to upgrade to, and we had to, like, I think I had to lock it in place or something. I think that was the thing. Okay, what am I doing here? All right, so we got bones, then I need to make some repair kits. My brain is not focused, man. I am all over the place at the moment. I got glue over here, or yeah, some duct tape. So make me repair kits. Make me 15 of those really quick. I'll have to replace that glue later. Put you back. Put the bones back. And put the glass jaw back. When I get enough glass jars, and I'll go get some more water, and then we can cook that water off. That should do good. That should be good there. Yeah, people are 50-50 on wireless crafting, it seems. I don't mind it in, like, let's say, like, Grounded. Grounded is more of a different kind of game. I think the wireless crafting is where it comes down to, I guess, the survival aspect of it. I like putting together my ingredients and then doing it. I don't know why. It's just, I think it's a personal preference. I think it's a personal preference. I don't know why I do it that way, but I like to do it that way. I think that is it. So you're making glue. All right, give me those 30 then real quick. I'm going to go ahead and make duct tape. With that, recipes, duct tape, craft really quick. Put you up. I'll have the duct tape going. That's 47 seconds, so I'll have that done in just a second. As soon as that is done, we'll get the hell out of here. I need to know if I have any fuel. Outfits, mods, parts, auto. All right, we do have some fuel. Okay. I got some fuel. And then, do I have any oil shell right now? Got a little bit of oil shell left. Okay. Okay. So, yeah. Lego Man 849.
Welcome back. It's been too long. Hope you're well. Cheers.
No, I get it. I get it. Yeah, I've never played Project Zomvoid. I don't like kitty-looking games that have like the top-down look to them. I'm just not a fan of that. Even though it's not, I know there's a lot of grown men that play it and they love it. But I'm like, I don't live in 1982 anymore. I want to play something that looks like it's in 2026. And I like the immersion. So I'm glad that Vane came out. They still haven't gotten Vane to where it's something that I'm that interested in. All right, I've got gas, I've got fuel, I've got everything I need. The duct tape is done. I'm going to put back the duct tape in here. There we go. We got 45 duct tape, so I'll know to get that back. So let's go. We got to go to the Pine Forest. It is 1400. Damn, I want to go out there. We got to get going. How much my gas do I have? I've got enough gas to get me there, I believe. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? All right, the drop's down there. I'll get the drop later. Let me just go to that point. Where's that at? That is southeast. Whoa! Don't be growling at me. I'll growl back. I'm good at it, too. All right. Punch it, Chewie. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Yeah, probably not. It probably doesn't look like it's 2026, but they do have a beautiful sunrise and a beautiful sunset. They're the way the sky looks is just gorgeous. I like the way the game looks, but again, that's what you're talking about, and what I'm talking about is subjective. So there is no way to have anything other than just a subjective conversation. What appeals to you may not appeal to me, vice versa. It's a nice thing to have and to discuss, you know. But I don't like things that I have to look down upon. I've never been a fan of it. No matter what the games have been, I've just never enjoyed that. I want to be immersed, and when it's in, see, like even this, like I don't like this. Like if I could get rid of the third person aspect of this, I would rather be first person on the motorcycle. I know there's a mod for it, but I don't know if it's up to date. I haven't tried it out yet. Some people say that it makes people feel kind of dizzy when you're streaming. It has too much movement on it. Like, if it would look like Battlefield, then I'd be down. I like the way Battlefield plays in first person. You know what I mean? Yummy Bomber. Oh, thank you for subscribing, man. Appreciate you. That's very kind of you. I had to get out from those trees. %32 gas. It's 1507. So that's the road to him. This is where I need to go, is over here. I need to go right there. So where's that at? That's straight down. I might go ahead and just swing by this wrecked and go ahead and see if I can sell this stuff off really fast. Hey, partner. Yeah, I wish this was, because I mean, I would like to be able to see those odometers, man. That would just, it looks like that's really got some good detail there. I'd like to do that. Nothing in you. Nothing in you. What up, old fart?
Afternoon. If you try anything smart,
you'll get a new start. I don't think you would get a new start. I think that's, I guess, ooh. The vehicle supercharged schematic. There we go. Do you have anything that I really, really want? Show me what you want, what you really, really want. Yeah, you ain't got shit. All right, well, I am going to... That's bartering.
Well, there's the fucking door. Why don't you use it?
You know, I didn't even realize it. Did I even bring my bartering stuff with me? I don't know if I did or not. Okay. I got you. I don't think I'm buying anything. Go ahead and take a sugar butt really quick. Do that. Go ahead. I should be good. I'm not going to take the other thing right now.
I'll sell you food.
Oh,
but
shut up.
don't expect me to cook it
Here,
for you.
take all this, buddy. There we go. Another 5,000 or so. Cool. Yeah, I don't think you have anything I want, but I got rid of that.
Man, I treat you that good, and you don't even.
Even though I kind of want that supercharger. Tell you what, give me that supercharger.
Money talks, bullshit walks.
Give me the supercharger schematic. I think I forgot to hold this, didn't I? Give me that. Cool. All right, buddy.
Now that we're done doing business.
Oh, did you have any 9mm, or do you have any handgun parts?
Well, look who decided to show their face again.
Robotic parts, rifle parts, shotgun parts.
Watch
No, okay.
yourself, stranger.
All right, cool.
I know some fellers that break
All right,
legs
let's
for
head to the other base really quick. And that is in what direction? That is that way? That doesn't seem like that's the right way. Is that the right way? Yeah, that's the right way. All right. Let's go. Let's do it. Check out the Widow's camera mod. No harm in trying it out. I would love to try out a mod for first-person driving, and oh, dude, I'm down, dude. I'm fucking down. I am all about it, dude. Yeah. Yeah, I am definitely all about it. I don't know if the vehicles feel that good up close, but I'd like to try it out. I may have to do the fluffy panda thing just for just for Shep, and do that. I know that's an overhaul mod. But I don't have enough information on every single mod. So I think that's why overhaul mods are to me are good, because it's one thing, it's a different way to play, and I don't have to worry about dealing with 18 gigs of mods. So I'm just trying to get a broadcast going and have some fun and play something a little different. I'm gonna check with this trader really fast, see if he's got anything to sell. All right. Do you have any sugar butts? You do. I will buy them. You've got some rock busters. I'll buy all of them. You've got learning elixirs. I will buy 4 of those from you.
Good afternoon, jackass. What do you want?
What up, Fart Blossom? Let me see here.
What the hell do you want this time?
I want gun parts, you dumb motherfucker. God damn. What the hell do you think I want? Do we have a mod that can shut him up? He's got handgun parts. Take all 3 of those. I think we need like How much do I need to make an
Be
SMG?
careful out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
Tier 6, I need 18. So we're at 12, I think, right now. I don't think we're that many. All right, we're just around the corner from here. You can be my mod all right. My brain hurts today. You can be my mod pimp. Compendium chief. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you've got a bunch of stuff that you can do, yeah. Demonetize? What? All right. Here we are. Back to the old digs. What left we have of it? Shit. Oh. Read that. Put you up. Put you back. There we go. Hey, partner, what's up? All right, see you, buddy. Okay. Autobox. We still had some engines there. Weapons, yes. Yes. How much does that give me per thing? It only gives me one per? Shit. Damn, I thought I'd give you multiples. Why would it only give you, like, one per? I guess it's the framing. All right, well. That's, I think we're close. I think we're around 16, I would imagine. Hey, you can talk and have fun all you want, man. Do not worry about it. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the struggle bus, man. There, Yummy Bummer. Thank you for coming in and chit-chatting with us. I love it. I love it. No, man, you're fine. You're fine. I just got to figure out what we're going to do tomorrow because I don't want to keep playing this. I don't want to. This version, this game that I'm playing, I play like multiple versions. So on the weekend, I play a version with my wife. I play a 7 Days to Die version, which is a learn by doing. I wanted to check out this learn by doing thing a long time ago. And so I've got multiple playthroughs going. One with my wife. We were going to do a video series on a different channel, and some issues came up with the recordings, and I just decided let's just scrap it and let's just play for fun. And she's down with that. And I realized that I was recording videos on playing on this channel, recording for another channel, and doing the edits over there, but I couldn't keep up with the pace, so I decided, okay, I can't record every single day. A, I don't have enough memory, and B, I don't have anybody, I don't have an editing partner, and I don't have anybody that can help me. It's just me by myself. And so usually I'm editing at night after dinner, and so that right now it just takes up all my free time. So only free time that I have is when I'm streaming. That is it. That's the only time that I've got. So when we're broadcasting, this is what we do. So I need something else to do so we can be playing 7 days and do all that. So this version I was playing Mondays and Tuesdays with Shep, and then Wednesdays and Thursdays I was in my solo game. Fridays is a community day. So whatever there. So it doesn't matter if it's 7 days or if it's whatever. We're just, you can get a group of people together and play and do something like, what is the game that we've been playing, Hassel? The Roadside Research? I think that's what we've been playing. Stand up? Okay. So we've been doing roadside research for that one. I need to add that to my favorites list, don't I? So that's what we've been playing. That's a lot of fun. So that's kind of a Friday goof off kind of day, you know? So that's what we've been doing. Yeah, Proby Fest. Oh. Night Lancer, higher quality equals more parts when scrapped. Gotcha. So because it's a tier 1, I'm only getting 1 part. It sucks. No, I mean, it doesn't have to be modern survival. No. Friday's group game can be anything. It can be whatever we want it to be. It could literally be like we were playing like a tavern game, running around serving food. It could be whatever you guys want. It's whatever y'all want. Communicate in the Discord. We kind of figure out what we're going to do. So, yeah. I have played Valheim. I didn't know if those kind of games would be good. I wanted to make sure it's something that if somebody jumps in, that they're not going to have a whole lot of problems keeping up with us. You know what I mean? Because 7 days is hard because, you play for a few hours on one Friday and then the next Friday somebody else joins you and you guys are, 4 or 5 days in and the zombies might be a little bit tougher, or somebody finally comes in for the first time on day 21. They're dealing with a game stage that's much higher than they normally would. So I don't really know how to handle that. I mean, I would be more than happy if you guys are cool and you all want to jump into a basic bitch 7 days, or if you want to have a modded version of 7 days that we could all jump into, something we could all kind of figure out if that's something we want to do and goof off and play and all that. I'm down with it. I just want Fridays to be a community day. Because I want to make sure that my channel members are taken care of. I want to do something for them because without the channel members, we don't have a broadcast. So I mean, I have to make sure we're taking care of our channel members, if you know what I mean. So, like I always say, thank you, channel members, because you make this broadcast possible. If you want to become a channel member, hit that join button down below. While you're there, hit that like button and subscribe for more, and follow me on all the things. But jump into Discord because that is where the magic happens. So that's why I say that on every broadcast at the end. I do that every single time because channel members make and break us, man. They do. So, yeah. But seriously, Fridays are kind of I want that to be our community day so we can hang out and do whatever. So it doesn't matter. Like I said, right now we've been playing Roadside Research. That is a silly-ass little gasoline shop game, and I'm thoroughly enjoying that son of a gun, too. But if we have something that's interesting to play, and I'm down, He needs the numbers to justify the game content, I would guess. I don't know what do you mean by that? Who needs the numbers, I guess, is my first question. And then I don't know what that means. Oh yeah, that's why I'm playing the learn by doing system. I've been enjoying that too. By touching resources, I'm fine with trying out Valheim. I'm fine with trying some Valheim out. I've played it before. No, look, the Fridays is not about content outside of people viewing. It is about people wanting to jump in. I want to play something that you guys want to play. It is dude, I've been doing this for since 2018. I've been streaming every day since after Battlefield, when 2042 came out. I've been streaming almost every single day. I think we started like 3 to 4 days a week. I used to take Fridays off for a long time, but I've been pretty much streaming straight. But I mainly was streaming Battlefield is what I've been streaming for a long time. So over the past year, I guess back in October would have been a year. Back in October on Halloween is when I first started playing 7 days. A year from this past October. It's been a year, so it's been over a year now. But I've been just aching to get in and do something different. I wasn't happy with 2042. I wasn't really happy where Battlefield was going. I wanted to play something else. I was watching Neebs Gaming. I was trying to get, like, thinking I want to have that creativity. That's why I like 7 Days, is because it lets me just get out that creativity energy. You know what I mean? Like, all kind of ways. So, I did. That game about drove me insane. That game drove me absolutely insane. I couldn't figure that game out. I died laughing. I still have clips on the channel from it. But, man, I got stuck because I basically got stuck. I should have just restarted the game. That game drove me bonkers. I finished it, like the original, like the kind of the RPG version of it where you go all the way to the end, the aliens show up, you blow the alien ship up and all that. Yeah, I did that. Finished it. I don't know anything about War Dogs. The only thing that I know about War Dogs is that they are... Let me just keep playing while we're talking about this stuff, because I'm sitting here not playing the game. But War Dogs looks like something where if you get an opportunity to do something... Oh, grab those. I need those. Grab the rest of the batteries. I'm going to start breaking you guys down. War Dogs seems like one of those games where if I think it's like if you die, you lose all your crap. You lose your stuff. Still knuckle parts. We could probably sell this stuff. Yeah, we could sell a lot of this. And then I've got some engines. I've got Hill. All right, let me go throw some of this in the bike. But I think that's what it was. I was listening to Level Cap talk about that, about I guess War Dogs and kind of what it was, and I'm still a little bit confused on how it works, but I don't know if that's something that I don't think everybody's going to be into that. Like, especially if you're coming from a Battlefield game and, hey, I get taken out, boom, I just respawn, come right back in, you got your loadout. This thing is different. Like, it seems like it's there's weight to it. You have to be concerned about how much you have, and you can't just go into a situation and run and gun. So I don't know if it depends on what kind of experience you're looking for, I guess. I don't, like I said, I don't know much about it, but we'll see. I've never played Minecraft either. I've been wanting to try Minecraft. I've never played it in my life. I don't know. I've never played it. I do like the creativity I've seen people have in there, so let me go ahead and scrap you, and I'll just keep getting that sweet, sweet lead out of it. I think that's it. I don't think there was really anything else. The kitchen is completely cleaned out. Just a bunch of feathers right there. Don't need the sandwiches. That's empty now, so I can erase that. Hops. I'll grab the hops. Armor, you're empty now. What else we got? I'll grab the rest of the engines, and I'm going to start scrapping you guys for parts. Because we got a lot. And I ain't touching that shit. Batteries, you're empty. Go ahead and just grab the old beat-up sandwiches. Is there anything else? Nope, you're empty. Yep. This is a fun little base at the start. And it's just all this crap here, which I just hate leaving around because I know I can sell it. I might see if I can just sell this shit really quick. And I think that is going to do it. God, I can't believe I had to upgrade that one. Yep. All right. Let's get the hell out of here. I'll run over to Rex, the one right here locally, and we will see if I can sell some of this crap to him. $18.16. Oh, wait. Do I have the gun? Give me that.
Happy hour ain't happy. Bye or bye.
Bye or bye. Bye. Here, give me, sell all that. Take that, take that.
You gotta be the dumbest son of a
Take
bitch
that,
I've ever
take
seen.
that.
Can't
All right.
you see we're overstocked on those?
Here, then it's free then. You keep all this. Just keep it. All right?
All
Have a
right,
good one,
now
buddy.
that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
Yeah, whatever. Let's get out of here. Let's get the fudge out of here. Where am I going? I'm going to go back that way to the other trader. I don't think I can get to any of the other traders really quick. Where is... I want to find Joel. We've got a Trader Jen. Can I get to Trader Jen? I don't know if I can get to her fast enough. What time is it? 18... I might be able to. Let me see if I can get to her. She's 2.3 kilometers away. Dude, I don't have any gas. What am I doing? You gonna let me in? Come on, buddy. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. $18.44. I just want to see if she's got any handgun parts or anything. Shit, I didn't check the other one. You know what? All right, scratch that. Let's just go to the other red. I don't know if I looked for handgun parts while I was there. We bought them at this other guy. We're going the wrong way. Let's go. Yeah, fuel. I just looked up and saw fuel. Fuel! Yeah, I got it. Rick. Hey, Morty. What's up, Rick? I think everybody just unsubscribed. Oh, jeez. Give me a Star Wars version of 7 Days. Oh, give me an open world, first person. Oh, the pucker moment when you have 2% on gyro. Yeah. Well, I know there's a trick where you can like simultaneously you hit all of the keys at the same time, and that'll keep your gyro from running out of fuel. It's like you have to hit like shift. I know it's like I forgot all the things, but it's like your W. So W going forward, but then it's like shift, C, and space bar, and W all at the same time, and you hold those. If you hold those, you won't run out of gas. So there is a trick to getting around that. But I try not to use those exploits. But I have done it because I wanted to see how it worked. But I haven't since, so... It's like it kind of defeats the purpose of going out and getting gas. It's just getting a little too late. I don't want to. I've already checked your vending machines. Let me see what parts you have. How's my favorite asshole tonight? I do, Uncle Rhett. I do. Do you have any handgun parts, Bubba? Nope, I think I did look.
Getting on my nerves.
You're getting on my nerves. All right, suck it. See you later. We'll head out back to the desert, and I will go find Trader Joe. Actually, let's mark that. Trader Bob. Which way is it? That way. There we go. Ha! Oh, this is gonna be so much fun. Oh, what a slap tickle my pickle. Oh. Skyrim is like 14 years old and has moving lips for traders. Oh, yeah? I played the Skyrim or Oblivion. I don't know if that's the same thing, but I played Oblivion Remastered here recently. It was all right. It was fun trying to tell a story. It got overly complicated, and I had no mods. I was playing the vanilla version of it, and from what I could tell, mods would have been very, very important to have. Oh, crap. I forgot about that gosh darn ravine. Suck it! That gyro exploit should be turned into an auto stuck surprise. That would be hilarious. Yeah, like I said, I don't use it. I've not used it in forever. Oh God, what happened here? Man, something's been going on with their world gen here lately, where the roads and stuff like this are not coming in flush. I don't know why. It's really weird. I think there's a mod that you can get that'll fix that, which is just weird. Oh, I think this took me because I wanted to go to Bob's really quick. There he is. Good old Bob. Good old Bob. Oh, sorry. Okie dokie.
Ooh, it's almost dark out. Machines that'll make you grin from ear to ear.
Things that'll make you go, hmm. Right, just parts. Shotgun parts. You don't have any handgun parts at all. Motorcycle handlebars. You got a SMG tier 5. Nope.
Maybe
all
next
right.
time.
Damn it, Bobby. All right. Shit. Okay. That's cool. See you, Bob. Hell. All right. Let's head to get this drop really quick. Yeah, the one thing I didn't care for the only thing I didn't like about Skyrim is there were no motorcycles and helicopters. You know, I know, I know what the, you know, how the, oh shit. Oh, hang on one second, partner. I forgot my my knife here. Let me just swap over here. Put you up. I don't need you now. There we go. I'm back. There we go. I like how he makes that breathing sound after his head is flung from his torso. Love that. Armored up. Got it. And Magnum Enforcer. Done that. Finish the volume. So I think I was holding the Magnum for no reason. Again, I'm playing multiple versions of the game, so I get a little confused of what I've completed and what I haven't. There's no helicopters in 7 Days to Die, in my opinion, or is it laughing my ass off? I don't know which. But yeah, there are. There is a chopper in 7 Days to Die. It is a gyro. I like flying it. It is very, very fun. Okie dokie. So I've gone to that trader. I guess I'm going to head back to our new digs over here. And I want to see if I can get in a quick raid by myself. I know Shep's not here, so I still want to get in something today. Okay, let me just grab what I can, I guess. Grab what I got, and then let's go put all this crap up. There we go. Just quick stack what I can. Yeah, I know, but I mean, it's, I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. 3.0 update supposed to come with 100 settings. You can. I think the reason why they're doing that. I think one of the reasons why they're doing that is because having all those toggles allows you to adjust the game how you want to play it. But I think also because they don't really have the ability to have mods in the type of mods that we have on PC. They're basically getting as many options for console players as possible. I think that's kind of what it comes down to. To me, anyway. That's what I think. I think that they're doing it for the console players, a lot of it. But I mean, I like the idea of having as many options as possible and making adjustments to how you want to play the game. I think that's cool. What am I looking for here? Outfits? Yep, there it is. Oh shit, we're already full. We can just scrap all of these, I think. Yeah, we can scrap all of this. This could be just cloth. We got too much of this stuff going. So I don't think there's anything in here that's gonna make anything is better than what I've got right now. What do I have right now? Yeah, I've got a tier 4, tier 1. Don't I have something higher than tier? Yep, there we go. I'll take that one. And yeah, I think we can start scrapping some of this stuff. Outfits. But yeah, for sure that. Scrap that. I don't know what Shep's got. I'm going to say throw that one in there and then scrap the rest of this stuff. How many seconds is it? All right. So 10 seconds on each one. The current gyro in vanilla makes me think of a Mad Max movie. Crazy guy flying around a gyro thing. Hell yeah, man. The biggest complaint is there's no couch in co-op. I don't know. There's no co-op. I mean, it's cross-platform. I mean, me and Shep would play on. He was on console and I was on PC. But one day I think I added a mod to it, and then it wouldn't let him in. So, and I said, "Don't worry, we'll get rid of the mod. No big deal." So, yeah, that's kind of what happened there. That's how he got into being on PC. Scrap you, scrap you, scrap you, scrap you. So if you're saying console and then you're saying microstore, I guess you're saying Xbox at that point? Because, yeah, I don't know. Because you got PlayStation as well. That's what my wife has been on, is PC. Well, she's been on PlayStation forever. I finally got her on PC here recently. But she still uses a controller. Yeah, I haven't heard that. That's a different take, my Thrawn vet. I have not heard that take. That's an interesting take. That very well could be true, but that's not what I've read and what I've seen. And some folks that know the game better than me, that's not their take. But that's an interesting take for sure, yeah. That is an interesting take for sure. Okie dokie. So, let me finish that up really quick. That's helping out a lot. Scrap you. A couple more seconds. Let me go ahead and get the rest of this stuff out of the bike. Give me the handgun parts. Oh, you know what? Give me that. So I'll put that up. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. I'll just leave this in the bike. Nope, get the money out of there. And I'll leave that in the bike. Nothing like day old cheesecake, right? Day old pumpkin cheesecake. Put all that in there. That should be done. So scrap, scrap, and scrap. All right, now we'll have that done. Okie dokie. I've got 12 handgun parts. Son of a bitch. That fucking sucks. What would this give me? That'll give me 3. So 12, 13, 14, 15. Shit. I need some more handgun parts, man. Okay. Well, I know what that'll give me. Yeah, I need to do a raid and see if I can find some handgun parts. Damn. Yeah, I've got to have an SMG, man. I've got to have an SMG. Damn, that sucks. I thought I had more than that. Do I have something on me that I'm just completely missing here? Parts. Oh, there's 6 right there. Oh my god, I forgot I had those. Holy shit, I've got enough. Fuck yeah! Bang, bitches. SMG. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Give me my tier 6, baby. God Bless. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I did, man. I did. Hey, I don't know what that is. What is this, What's this? What is couch co-op? What? I don't know what that is. I have no idea what that is. You guys are throwing that around like I don't know what that is. It's because two people are sitting on the couch playing to get the game. So you're talking about so you're talking about couch co-op, meaning that they're playing on the same version, and you're saying that they don't have that now. I don't know if I'd even want. I wouldn't want that. I would not want to play this game as a split screen anyway. And I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with people when they're developing the game. Like, do we have resources? Do we really want to do that? Do we want to have that limit their field of view and what? Because I would not want to play couch co-op. I would say you go in that room, I'll be in this room, and we'll play together. Yeah, I personally would not want to do that. No, I would not want to play this game split screen. Hell no. Hell no. Auto. Do we have a fuel box? Shep, we got a fuel box. I'm almost thinking about taking part of this column out and just putting crates there. What's in this? What's right here? Like, if I need to put some more crates, I want to put them right here, Shep. I want to put them right there. Do you have a muzzle breaker for the SMG? You know what? That's a good point. Let me look for some mods. I don't think we have very many mods, bro. I may have to go run around and see if I can find some for it. I don't know why we don't have very many mods. I got a muzzle brake, but I mean, if I get a suppressor, I've already read the volume, so the suppressor is not going to give me any kind of damage mitigation. So, and I'd rather have that, to be totally honest, because I hate the way the damn thing sounds. It's so damn loud. And I can reduce the amount of screamers, so if I'm on a job or something. Yeah. Can I do anything with those? Cool. Thought I could use those. I wasn't sure. Split screen and with a controller? Are you trying to give me an aneurysm? Yeah, I couldn't do that. No. Nope. Nada. No, sir. I could not do that. There's no way. Do I have any extra ammo to throw in there? I do not. Alright, so auto-wise, we are slam-packed. I think I'm going to start just scrapping that row right there. Because we got too many damn engines. Okay. Why is it raining in my building? I'm covered. Dice! Fix your game. Which one's which? Let's see. Hot lead is over here. All right, hot lead. Hot lead. Oh, do I have, we got all the iron out of this, finally? Cool. Got all the iron out. Okay. I got a little bit of lead over here. This one's hot brass, that one's lead, and this one is... This one's iron and clay and sand. All right. Might as well make some more forged steel. Craft. Always got to have enough forged steel. You never know. How many more minutes on that one? Did 13 minutes. Hell yeah. VR 7 Days to Die? I don't know. I don't know if I'm into the VR thing, to be honest. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I've never tried VR. I'll be honest. I've never tried it. Don't know if I would like it. I don't know. I've got just a little bitty, like 40, no, what is this, a 30, I've got a 37-inch 4K monitor. I don't even push it that. I do 1440. I think, actually, no, this is a 1440 monitor. This is not a 4K monitor. I'm sorry. It keeps thinking that it can, but it's not what it's designed for. It's designed for 1440. So yeah, I just got a 144 hertz 1440 monitor. I am good. I am good. 2 more fence posts. While that's cooking, I'm gonna go look at making. Here, let me put all this stuff back. I'm gonna see here. Quick stack all you mother truckers. Put you up. I probably do have some more glue over here, don't I? 30 more glue. Look at me on top of the glue. Helping me and Shep out. I got somebody outside screaming bloody effing murder. Oh, that sounds like that stupid... that sounds like that stupid plague spitter cowboy dipshit. I wanna be a cowboy. Oh, is he up here? Okay. Boy, I really got to work on my my acrobatics in this game. Hey, partner. How you doing? You should have spit before you came up here. Now you're never going to spit. Night-night. All right, well, proof of concept, that shit works. Yeah, I need to get a toggle switch for this thing. This thing needs to be turned off. Oh. All right. Oh, I know. I wanted to put the other... Oh, do I still have you guys? All right, get in my pocket. Do I not have the... I need the wire cutters. Wire cutters, where are you? Come here, wire cutters. There you are. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay, let's do it again. There we go. And upsy daisy. Upsy daisy. Do I have any cash on me? I don't. I don't. Let's put some cash in your pocket. Make it go jing-a-ling-a-ling. You don't break your damn leg, because Shep's not here to save your ass. Alright. And down. Alright. So I'm thinking we do another one. So we have 2. I feel like I need to do one low just in case somebody's walking, you know what I mean? I think, well, actually, that's pretty low right there, isn't it? If there's a crawler, they're going to get hit right there. So I could do one up here. Yeah, I'll do one up top. So I've already got one down low. And that way, yeah, I like that. There we go. All right. And I'll go plug all that up in a second. Let me come down. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Boing. Oh my God, I forgot. This whole building feels like it's going to collapse the way they've got everything jacked up. That's just why I love moving the desert, man. I love the city. I love all these tall buildings and just being up high. I don't know why. I love it. I absolutely love it. Which one are you going? You're doing is that one there. I tell you what, why don't we put you on a Oh shit. Sorry, sir. We're not open yet. He fell right off, didn't he? So we'll go to you, and then we'll go from you to you. There we go. Now it's nice and we're probably gonna fuck this up, aren't we? Putting it out there. Jesus. Yeah, I think I want to hook a camera up to this too. Just have a camera sitting up there on top now. I'll have to rewire everything. Well, no, it won't. I'll just have it go from there to the camera, and then the camera will go down to that one. So, yeah, we should be fine. Yeah. Then everything will just cut on whenever it's time. There's a zombie up there. Everything just turns on, starts jacking them up. And eventually I'll have some blade traps maybe sitting out here or something. I would reinforce that base if it works smooth. Time invest in concrete at least. What's that? I mean, the whole thing is concrete. Well, this whole section outside is everything is conch on the outside. So everything is conch on the outside, and I don't think we've gotten this up to steel. I might go ahead and start making this up here upgrade to steel, just so we're not like worried or anything. You know what I mean? And this was just for the what do you call them? The birds. It won't sit on that, will it? Damn. It will sit kind of right there. I don't think it looks good though. What if I did it? It doesn't look good. I don't like it sitting like that. I'd have to put something out here to make it look right. That's the weirdo that I am, though. I've got to have something that's going to sit there and look nice. You got to look nice. You got to look nice. Like just like a little box or something. I don't know. I need a shape that's gonna look good. Ooh, like a little post. Ooh. Let me see here. I think it's gonna want to sit in the middle of the box there, bud. Yeah, that could be funny. And then just have it look in there. I think that would work. Nah, not really. Not really. That looks like shit. Take that down. Try again. What happens if a demo blows up of the fighting cage? That sucks. That would suck. I'd say don't let that happen. I mean, don't smack the guy in his right titty, and everything will be fine. So don't be slapping his titty, and all will be fine. He won't get upset and blow up. He won't have that little "I got a tummy ache," you know. I mean, at that point, then you better have your stun baton prepped so that you can eject him across the playing field. You know what I mean? Yeah, he needs to go bye-bye. But we got, I don't know if we got, I think we got one demo. I think we had a demo last time or not a demo, but we had a cop blow up down below. So cops can blow up too right there. So you really have to deal with them quickly, you know? That's what we dealt with last time. I've never had to worry about it. Like, I mean, you know, when you first get demos, sometimes you're not prepared to have steel. I mean, everybody's different in how they play and how they prepare. I don't worry about demos. I shoot them in the leg. My wife and I have a tendency just to go for the knees and shoot them. I will try to go for the head if I can, but I'm using a mouse where she's using a controller. So it's just if I can get the shot off, I'll get the shot off in most cases. I mean, I'll just shoot him in the head and be done with it. Like I said, I don't really worry too much about it. You know what I mean? Like, that's not something I concern myself with. Because if something happens, it's going to happen. There ain't shit you can do about it. Ooh, what about that? That could look dumb. That could be just dumb enough to actually look cool. So you put that there, right? And then it just sits right in the middle like magic. So it's like a O-ring light. It's like a light ring, and then you got the camera there. That's just dumb enough to work. But I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Like I said, I don't worry about the demos too much, man. It's just not something that I'm overly concerned about. Oh, where's that little block at that I had the other day? Ooh, where's that at? Where is that? I had a cool, I came across this one little block that I thought was really cool. Oh yeah, Project Helix. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how much it's going to cost. I mean, they don't have a set price for it yet, and right now, look, man, I'm glad I bought my 4090 when I did. I'm glad I upgraded when I did. If people that didn't upgrade, man, I feel for you. I really do. It's going to be a tough time because NVIDIA isn't making consumable or consumer GPUs anymore. They're all focused on this AI bullshit. So as long as that's going on, I don't see. I don't know what's going to happen with PCs, and that sucks. The more we have, the more options that we have as consumers and as gamers, the better. Like, I'm glad that console is coming out where it's going to be a PC and console. I love that. I think all consoles should be able to play PC games. I think that's wonderful, you know? But I don't know now if that's going to be a good price point. Because, I mean, PlayStation is backing up their potential look at an updated PS5 or a PS6. They've backed that up. Yeah, there's a lot of things going on because of the AI, all the AI stuff that's going on right now, and they're like, I can't even buy solid state drives anymore. Like, I would pick up an extra solid state drive periodically just because it would help me keep things organized and backed up for in case I need them. That's game footage and recordings and things like that. So I don't have that now. So now I have to go with what I got. And I'm limited on how much space I got. I'm also limited on how fast I can get an edit out, too. But that's a whole different ball game. That's a whole different ball game, you know? So I'm glad I updated when I updated. I thought about getting the 5090, but I kept looking at the stats going, it doesn't seem like it's going to be a lot different for me. Is somebody coming up? I'm hearing all these damn noises. I'm hearing all these noises.
Hey, hey. Higga digga.
I'm hearing all these gosh darn I can see her down there now. I see her down there now. Oh, here it is. That's it, right there. That's gonna look cool. I like that. That's gonna look fucking cool. Is that gonna work? Oh, it almost works. Shit, it almost works too. It almost works. Not quite. But what if I did... What if I put it on its side? I did that. Oh, no, it'd be floating out there. Never mind. Shit. What if I put it on... Yeah, if I did that. If I did it like that. Yeah, that'd kind of work. It doesn't flush, but... F it. That'll work. That'll work. All right, let me solidify that. That'll work. Attaboy. Attaboy. I'm giving myself an attaboy. Attaboy. Some cobble. Get some concrete over here. Hang on a second. Let me get the concrete. All right, hang on. Look at that. Look at that sun. Look at that beautiful sky coming up. Come on now. Come on. Look at that. That looks gorgeous, doesn't it? Come on now. I don't want cloud gaming to be the future, though, man. I don't want that. I think that's great, but I don't want to deal with latency. And you've got to tell me that everybody has to have faster than gigabyte speeds. And guess what? Not everybody has that. I mean, I could live wherever I want, and I can have at least a half-assed decent connection. But if I have the game downloaded onto my PC, then I'm doing whatever I can do. I don't want to do that. By the middle of 2027, all you'll need is a television. No, sir. It ain't. I don't want that. I personally am not going to play like that. I don't want that. I like having my PC and my gaming set up the way I want to do it. And I want to be able to stream and all that. I don't want to be, all you need is your phone in your pocket. I don't buy that. I'm never going to subscribe to that. I don't want that. That to me just seems like, because when I was looking at what Microsoft was doing with their the way they had their game plan set up, I kept thinking, are they trying to become the Netflix of gaming? Is that what they're trying to do? They're trying to become like this they're going to Netflixication everything, and it's just going to be download the game. Because I know Google tried to do that, and Google could not pull it off. Like, Google has a ton of money, but they couldn't pull it off, if you remember. They tried it already. It didn't work. The latency is horrible. It is not something that everybody can do. You're still going to have a really good connection to the internet just to see semi-decent latency. And you're still going to have input lag. So if I turn my mouse, I want that thing to start turning immediately, and it doesn't happen that way because you've got to talk to the client, talk to the server, then back to the client. That's a lot of middlemen. What's wrong with just having your own gaming system and buying a game? Nothing. And I don't see that might happen in the next, I don't know, 30 years or whatever, but I don't know, man. I don't want that to happen for me. If you have a television, which is our most to be with the Xbox app on it, you automatically connect through the television. I don't want to play that way. I don't want to play that way. I don't want to play that way. I mean, more power if you do want to play that way. I mean, there's nothing wrong with people doing that. I just don't know. I don't want that to happen for me. I like what I've got. You know? I like what I got. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean, Bean? I like what I got. I like this system. I like the way this works for me. And I don't want to change this. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to that one. All right, so how are we going to do this? I want to run this to this, I think. I think I'm going to do it that way. That to that. I think I got a lot of this stuff. You know what? Hang on. I'll tell you what. Let's do this. Let's unhook you. Nope. Let's unhook you. Let's unhook you. And I want to unhook you too. So unhook you. Yep, that's all of y'all. And then unhook you. Unhook you. And unhook you. Okay, so right now all I've got... Where are you going? Oh. Going to the light source. Unhook you. Okay. So all I've got now is just... Why are you going... What are you going to? Oh, the other bulb. Okay. I got two bulbs over here. All right. You want to come into your parlor, sit down, and play? I don't have time. As of right now, look. Honestly, yes, I would not mind just sitting there playing, but I don't play a lot of times for just to sit around and play. Like, I like to play with my wife and everything like that. I put a lot of money into this PC and this setup and everything I do to keep it running. I don't want to play like that. When I sit down, I want to watch a movie. I want to watch some of our TV shows. My time is super limited. Most of the time, when I get off of here, I do some chores around the house. I get some things done. We have dinner, and I'm right back in here and editing. I work a lot. I work more than I've ever worked in my damn life on this channel and on this other channel. And I'm splitting my time between two different channels. That's why I quit posting videos on this channel. So my free time is limited. But if you're talking like, hey, wouldn't you want to just like sit down and cruise and all that? I guess I have a tendency where I like to be active and I like to be standing up when I play. I don't know why I'm like that. But I don't want to use a controller. I love having the accuracy of a mouse and keyboard. If I'm playing like, yeah, maybe like some golf or something, maybe. I don't know, man. I mean, I love when PS4 came out with the those little active games. You could play like bocce ball, or you could play the frisbee game and all that shit. It had the little camera. That was cool, but I don't see that being the thing. I don't think consumers are going to take off with that. I just don't see that happening for this middle generation, a few of these generations. Maybe for some other folks that might like it. Maybe some younger folks might be into it. I don't know. Maybe that's what's going on. Like the younger generation. I mean, shit, dude. They're not going to do anything if it doesn't have Roblox to it. You know, they're not going to change the way they feel about Roblox. Like, they're like people who I first met that only want to do anything, any game. If it's not on Steam, they don't want to mess with it, you know? Okay, all right. I've got to focus here for a second. I want to go do a job. It is 3:50. I want to go... I got the SMG done. Just about. I want to see if I can get this done. Do I have any switches? I don't. Can I make one? I can. Okay. How many of those do I need? So I need 3 forged iron and 1 of each. Okay. I think I need like 2 of these. So give me some of you, give me some of you, and then ever how many forged iron we need, give me some of that. All right. Let me have 2 of you to start off with. Sounds like somebody just broke something downstairs. That's your entire point, that my system costs less than and that includes my Wi-Fi, TV, cell phone, and I play good quality games on Azura at 1440. Well, that's all subjective, though. That's all subjective. That is coming from a place of what you feel in your mind is good and a good quality. That's subjective. I might look at it differently. I might say that's not of good quality. Ooh, look at that SMG right there. Look at that SMG right there. Oh, gonna be so pretty now. Modify, get rid of that, get rid of that. Modify, throw the suppressor on there. I don't think that I want to add that one clip. Mods. Shit. I don't have any mods, man. I have absolutely no mods. I don't know if any of this, I don't think any of this can go on there. I don't think so. Damn, dude. Damn it. Damn it, Bobby. Yeah. We'll have to put the extra magazine on there. I need the drum magazine. Can I make that? Don't I have that somewhere? I could have swore I had that somewhere. Don't I have a drum magazine somewhere? I do! Hell yeah. I do. Hell yes, I do. Hell yes, I do. Get rid of you, put you on. What else do I have on you? Do I have anything else on you? Nothing. Alright, well, you go back in that box. What about you? Do you have any mods? No, you do not. Shit. You have the 4x scope, but I don't want to change that. I may, though. Damn it. Damn it, Bobby. Okay. Well, I think I'm just going to go ahead and... Actually, don't scrap it yet. Put it in the weapons box for now. Where's the weapons box at? There it is. Put it in the weapons box for now. I got no other mods on any of these. I don't see the cog on there anywhere. All right. Maybe run out to go see Bob, see if he's got anything. Because that would be nice to have a... have some extra mods on this. Because I could use, what, 3 more, I think? No, 2 more. So I need like a grip, maybe a laser, maybe a 2x scope. I wouldn't mind a 2x scope on this, man. I think I could do a 2x scope on this. Let me grab those. I think I could do a 2x scope. Can you make? Yeah, I'm looking, man. I'm looking. 2 times. 2 times. Can't make it 2 times. I can make it 4 times, I think. I don't think I want a 4 times though. I can make a 4x scope. If I absolutely have to. Let me go downstairs and deal with these guys. They're coming up. Let me deal with these guys really quick here. Because I need to run power to this thing here. So I need to go from this one. I'm going to run it to this one here. And then from that... to that. Oh, hey, sweetheart. Hey, baby, how you doing? There you go. She got me, though. She did hit me. She touched me. She's such an angel, though. Everybody loves her. Everybody loves her. You put her on a thumbnail, everybody comes in. Everybody comes on in. I mean, everyone loves the ladies, you know. Everyone loves the ladies. Okay, so if we got that going, so that's going there, and then we run that to our... I could have swore I heard somebody else trying to come up. We run that to... oh, is it too far? Okay, that's fine. I can stand right here and do it. I can run you to... that there. So now that's the camera. That's coming from the camera. So everything can come off of that one. And if I want to split it, I can go one down here. But for now, we can just take everything off. We've got the wire traps. That can go there. Oh, real quick. Let me plug into you. Oh, I gotta turn you on, don't I? Son of a bitch. Turn you on. Get into you, click on you, and I just need to... I kind of just need you up here. So as soon as you see a zombie right there, I'm going to point it up a little bit higher. Just right there. That should do it, right? That should do it. So now I need to... Zombies, not self, instant. And let's let it run for like... I don't know. 1 minute? We'll let it run for 5 minutes, because... We'll let it run for 5 minutes, that's fine. Let it run for 5 minutes, if that comes on. So now, all I gotta do is run everything from that. So then that goes on. Do I have any steel on me? I don't. Fuck you, dude. Come down here. You bitches. Shut up. Shut up. Damn it, I gotta get that shit set up now. Alright, so from you to you. You. Oop, nope. Shit. Damn it. I fucked up. You. To you. Alright, there we go. And then you to you. And last but not least, you there. Here we go now. Here we go now. Let's go now. Let's let the bon time roulette now. There we go. All right. There we go. That didn't seem like that ran for 5 minutes. All right, but if they come up here, boom, everything turns on and everything's nice and lit up for me. So that works out great. Okay, that's done. 7 in the morning. What else we got? I need some steel. I want to fix that. That blade trap up there. Get the blade trap knocked out. There we go. Alright, blade trap done. That looks nice. I like the way that looks. I need to throw some paint on it, though. Ooh. I didn't see all that was damaged. Damn. I didn't know all this was damaged. Yeah, I think we did have a little bit of an explosion the other day. Yeah, everything got a little bit damaged up here. A little bit, damn. Oh, that's good. Oh, right there. There's a couple of spots here and there. Because it won't be long. We'll have Horde Night here in a couple of days. There we go. I need to go ahead and just upgrade all this to conch. Get everything conked up. And I don't know. I think I got most of this. This needs to be upgraded. Probably need to upgrade that to steel, to be honest. I may go ahead and do that. That's good. Yuppers. Trying to get that centerpiece right there. Whoops. Right there. Thank you, sir. There we go. There we go. So I think what I'm going to do for tomorrow is that I'm going to look at the that one of those mods that Shep was talking about and trying something like that. But maybe just jump into the 7 Days to Die. If you guys have any other mods that you want me to try, or you think that I can put something together relatively quickly before tomorrow's stream, then let me know. You can talk to me in the Discord. I'm usually back at my office around 7:30, and I'll have to be editing, so I'm gonna have to find some time to do anything. Oh, game 5 minutes. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So I'll have to find some time to have any of that set up. But normally I'm editing from between 7:30 and about 10 o'clock. So, and I've got a whole bunch of stuff. I'm supposed to have a video out Tuesday, but I don't really have a set day yet on that other channel. So I am just going to put it out when it's done. And unfortunately, normally I've been putting them out like every 3 to 4 days, but unfortunately I could not. I wasn't going to do any work over the weekend. It was going to require me to work over the weekend, and I just didn't want to work over the weekend. I was being a little bit lazy. And I mean, it's your birthday weekend. You got to be a little bit lazy, right? You can't be, can't be doing work all the time. And I need to make sure I'm able to spend some time with my wife, It's already bad enough that I'm working at night too. And it's like, I have a job that pays me less than I've ever made in my entire life, but it is the most fulfilling I've ever had in my entire life. And it's the hardest I've ever busted my ass in my entire life. Like, I have never worked so damn hard on something mentally, I should say. Let me rephrase that. Mentally. Other than that, streaming itself is not taxing. But I've had a lot of jobs in my life. I've been working since I was 13 years old, so I'm sure a lot of you guys same way. You've all been working and doing stuff. I just happened to get lucky, and I'm able to do it. And I like doing it, I enjoy doing it. I appreciate you guys coming out and hanging out with us. All you workers and lurkers and everybody, I'm glad I've got some time to hang out with you, I'm actually right 30 years in the business and subjective that I know what I'm talking about. Yes, that's absolutely true. I don't know what that means, man. I have no idea what you're talking about. Mythron Vet. What are you referring to? I'm talking about art is subjective, and video games in this medium is subjective. I think that the skyline and this game is beautiful, whereas somebody else had said earlier they don't think that this game is worthy of that. You know what I mean? So I've got 20,000 in my pocket. I'm fine. Oof. Took a little bit of damage. I mean, please don't be offended at what I'm saying. I mean, if you are, there's nothing I can do about it, because I'm not saying anything that is that's not true. I mean, I'm saying that opinions when it comes to art, it is subjective. What you think is beautiful may not be for everybody, man. So it's just one of those things. I mean, if I'm being forced to go into something that I don't feel like that's something that I would want to do. So I think this is what he was working on this here. All right, so I need to start upgrading all of this, don't I? Shit. Oh, damn, all this. I didn't know this was back here, too. Oh, I think Shep needs to be doing this, actually. I think he needs to be doing this. I need to put this back for now. I'm going to put this back for now because he needs to be doing this because this is going to get his upgrades for engineering, his engineering skills there. And then I'll let him finish it. I'll put it back the way it was, and hopefully that many points will deter him from wanting to. It feels like it has. Shit, we got this here. I need to put something here. Let me do the same thing he did there. Just kind of put a bunch of blocks right here to slow him down. Recipes, building blocks. Craft. There we go. I'm just going to put that in there for now because I don't really have time to. I don't want to waste the opportunity for him to be getting upgrades and leveling up. And the learn by doing, you advance your engineering by actually upgrading stuff. All right. I want to go do something. I'm bored. I want to go do a job or something. What time is it? It's 4 o'clock. Oh. I guess Shep needs a lot of concrete and cobble to go on. Oh, you know what? That's a great idea. That's a great idea. I only have 261 on that. Shit. Alright. Let me start making some more cement then. I need to get some sand in here. Daggone, man. This was for iron, steel, and cement. Okay, so just making sure. There we go. Get that going, and then I can start making some more cement. We don't have a lot. I thought I made some concrete. But I not make some? Very little. Okay, cool. The tier 6s is very little. Got a little bit of steel. Not much. I don't like leaving things in here. I'm sorry. I just don't. I don't. You want stuff? Take it. Get it. Take it. I'm not a fan of leaving all that in there. Put all that back. I need to drink one of you. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to go ahead and eat. And give me you guys. Ready to eat. Put all you up. Let's take a quick bath. Put that up. Drink prep. Put that up. What are these? Are these the hops? Are these? Okay, let's brew in beer. Okay. And forge iron, forge steel. Okay. And for now, I made these two, and I don't think I needed them, but I may use them for something else. I may just switch the lights over where I can just turn the lights on. But I do like the idea of the lights and everything coming on when the zombies come up, you know? I think that's kind of cool. Yeah, I want to try the SMG out, man. I want to go get into something, damn it. Oh. Well, I hate to say it, man, but it needs to be better, more, much more. It has to be advertised to where consumers are going to want to do it. At the end of the day, people vote with their money, and not everybody's very smart when they vote, and I mean that in a literal sense too. There's not a lot of smart people when they vote, but you vote with your money. You know, you vote with your money, you vote with your dollars, and only time will tell where there's something like that will catch on. Like I said, I mean, if it's something that is available for everybody, if we all have free internet, we all have free gigabyte speed internet, then great. But I don't think that's the case. If I go to rural Mississippi, I guarantee you they don't have that. I think a lot of those folks, and my wife's mom lives there, doesn't have gigabyte internet in rural Mississippi. It don't happen. That is not something where people really care too much to make sure that those people are connected to the rest of the world. That's just the world we live in, man. That's how life is. So it's not for everybody, but I mean, you know, maybe some of those people work hard and they can afford a PC. I don't know. They have enough bandwidth where they can download a game. I don't know. But to play a game and to play it without having any kind of lag issues, you're gonna have to have really good you're gonna have to have good internet speed. At least from what the basic bitch knowledge that I've picked up over the years, that's the case. You gotta have speed. And sometimes it's not even the fact that you speed, you gotta have a good thick pipe to get there. So if there's some sort of slow up between you and the server, you know, you're in trouble. I think I'm okay. Yeah, I think I'm okay for right now. All right. I know we need, what is it, cobblestone? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, we need cobblestone. We need clay. Crap. We don't have a lot of clay. We have a good bit of clay. Why do we have clay over here? That's what's probably confusing me. I keep looking that we have things in certain areas and we don't have them. Yeah, this is supposed to be clay. Sandstone clay is over here. And I've got sand and I got clay. We've got stuff and all over the place, man. We're so unorganized. I get so confused where things are. Okay, so I can go ahead and start making some cobblestone. Then recipes, cobblestone rock. Okay, I can make about 1,000 of that. So make me another 1,000. Make me 1,000 of that craft. So we'll have that going. So put you up. All right. So if I've got that going, and then we've got some wood, because he's gonna need cobblestone and he's gonna need concrete. So I need to start making some more cement is what I need to make. So I need, is it stone or sand? I'm putting sand in here. I should be putting stone in here. Give me 2,500 stone. I'm putting the wrong damn thing in, bro. Alright, so we're gonna put stone in there. And then I'll get that up and then we'll have that going. We'll get that going. Get a sip of coffee. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I just got rid of Game Pass. I just canceled it. They jacked the price up on everybody. But, I mean, I knew that was coming. There was no way. And maybe there's still value for it, but I didn't see any games that I wanted to play. And I hadn't touched Game Pass or played anything on Game Pass on the stream in so long. And I just felt like, well, if I'm going to be playing maybe majority of one game, I don't need to have Game Pass because, you know, it's a luxury to write that shit off. But I couldn't do it. Yeah, maybe, but I mean, there's also people that are trying to help people get the apps off their TV too, you know? They're trying to eliminate all those apps and all that stuff. People just want to go back to simple stuff. Like, I'm just curious, how long is this AI thing going to go for? Because people are just they're going to either buy into it or they're not. But I mean, I feel like most people use some form of it, and I don't know. I've been trying to just stay away from it as much as I possibly can. I mean, unfortunately, I have to use it for a couple things here and there every now and then, but Because I don't know how to write code. I don't know how to write in C#. And if I need something, if I'm testing something out and I need to try something, I generally do that. But I don't use it for anything else. I will never use it for art. I'm just not going to do that. I won't. I did it for a little bit for the channel for who was it? I think it was. I didn't realize what it was, and I started using it more and more, and I just didn't like it. I didn't like the way it looked. I didn't like the way it came out, and I can spot it a mile away right now, and I still don't like it. Okay, let's go do something, man. I gotta go do something. If we're gonna be streaming, we got a little bit left to go. I was gonna go ahead and jump off early, but you guys have been really chatty and been into it, so I'm gonna keep it going. But let's go do something. This is running. We got this over here going. This is already up to what, 840. So it's, how much is it for one? What is it for just one? It's 12. So we're gonna let that go for a little bit. So it's 12 per. So then let me go ahead and grab some more stone then. Another 1,200. Let's put another 1,200 in there. There we go. We'll let that run and we'll go do a job, go do something. See if I can find some stuff to get into. Go see Bob. I'll see if I can get a job. That usually kind of gives me an idea of where I need to go to. Where's he at? Back that way? There's a savage country right there. There's a Papa Pills right here. Yeah, but so you're saying that you think you're under the impression that people are going to choose to play from the cloud. And when we say cloud, ladies and gentlemen, we are talking about playing off of someone else's server. So server-based gaming, and you're talking about not being able to put in whatever mods you want and things like that. So you won't be able to install mods, you won't be able to do anything like that. Or you'd have to have some sort of account that you'd have to have monthly. You know, just buying the game one time, if that's the only game that you play, wouldn't it make more sense just to buy the game right out and actually have it? I mean, I'm so tired of looking for movies that I can't find anymore because I didn't buy them. I stopped buying DVDs and stopped buying CDs a long time ago, and now I'm going back to that. Like, I want tangible. I just bought Superman the other day, or my wife got it for me for my birthday, because I said, well, we better get it because Paramount just bought Warner Brothers, it feels like. I mean, that hasn't gone through officially, but we all know it's going through, right? I mean, it's pretty, you know, it's going to happen. I mean, things right now are kind of jacked up. And the last thing that I personally want to do is to give up more control. I don't know if that seeps in or not, if that makes sense to you guys, but that's just me personally. I want to have my media. I want to be able to have it.
Step on in out of the heat and have a look.
Special jobs. Open up trader routes, Trader Hugh. Damn it.
Let's see what revs your engines.
Restock on day 34. Survivor. He says it with attitude, like he's throwing shade at me or something. Solar cells. Nah.
If mama ain't happy, ain't nobody happy.
Hey, mama ain't happy, nobody happy. Do you have any jobs? I just want to do. I'm already doing tier 4, huh? Let me go do this fetch and clear at Schittz Law.
I should have some. Well, that's better than a sharp stick in the eye.
Shut up, Bob. That's better than a sharp stick in the eye. Where? 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 I know. I look. Okay. Hang on. I understand that cloud gaming is not on somebody's computer or not at somebody's house. I totally get that. I was just making a joke that I was talking to a friend of mine, I swear to God, that they thought that cloud gaming was literally in the clouds. Now, this is somebody that's in their 70s, and they think that heaven is involved in this. So I just like to say, no, it's servers. You're just connecting to servers off in the distance. You know what I'm saying? You're connecting to servers. I don't know. So I just like to just make sure people understand it's server-based gaming. I think it's an easier way to say it. Cloud is sort of misleading and yeah. So anyway, but no, I know what cloud. I know what you're talking about. But I came across somebody that it was a friend's mother. I'll say that. And they think everything's the cloud. Everything's the cloud. Everything's the cloud. Like, you really don't know what you're talking about. Okay. This is cool. I don't think I've ever been here. Okay. What we got in here? Alright. Not much. Alright. Everything reloaded. I didn't check to see if you had any mods. I'm a bad boy. I need a better helmet. I didn't realize that. My helmet situation is shit. Game, if you're listening to me and you're alive right now, I would really like a new helmet. So if I'm doing this, I want a helmet, okay? Thank you very much. All right. Oh, I do have flaming arrows. Where's Ty? Where's Ty at? Ty loves it when I use my flamies. Nothing? Okay. Paper. That's what I fucking love is paper. Yep, no sound. I'm making no sound. No sound, Bubba. No sound walking over crap. Is there somebody in this? He's right behind his machine, isn't he? Ah, damn it. Oh, it's like that, huh? Okay. It's like that? Oh, you like that. Okay. 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 That's how it's going to be, huh? All right. Hey, let's go. Please say your heavenly prayers to the cloud. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I need a rad remover bad. I need a rad remover bad. That's what we need. Shit, I need a rad remover. Gosh darn it, man. Oh. I need a rad remover in my modded game of my SMG. I need a better helmet. And I need a rad remover. And I don't need to be getting trapped. Oh, gun shave. Hey, I got myself a few things right here. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Oh. There we go. There we go. Hey, look, man, I'm glad. That's great. I'm glad that people have the accessibility to game how they want to game. And again, that is the point I've been trying to make this entire time. How they want to game. The freedom of choice. As long as there's freedom of choice, there's nothing wrong with... I'm not saying there's anything wrong with the cloud. Me personally, or no, I'm sorry. What are you saying? You're calling it cloud streaming. Okay, fine. We'll call it that. There's nothing wrong with it. I don't want to do it because I know how latency things are. And I have not read a single article talking about how people are getting into this. I mean, this seems like this would be for people who are maybe playing some handheld devices. They're downloading it first. They're downloading the game when they're on the go. This could be for people who don't have a lot of money, and they're since they don't have a lot of money to purchase their own machine, whether that's a console or a PC, they would have to resort to this, right? So economically, that also tells me that those people may not be in the market for this because they don't have the type of internet that's going to provide them with the quality of life of gaming. All right. So I don't know if I'm in the. Is anybody else with me on that? Does that make sense? Maybe I'm just talking out my ass. Shit! I brought my damn. What did I forget? Did I forget something? I feel like I forgot something. I forgot my fucking wrench. I didn't bring my fucking wrench. Gosh darn it! I didn't bring my damn wrench. What is he pissed off about? What's going on over here with fat ass? I like the way that looks. I like the way that looks. I'm sorry. I want this. That's an ammo bag right there. I want that. Nothing. Just paper. All right. I assume that we are just going to go on up. We've already done this. We've already done that. I don't have a wrench, so that fucking sucks. I'm mad that I don't have my damn wrench. So I guess we're just going up. So I'm just here to get some keys. Yeah, they just spawned in. I could just feel that. I could feel the... I love the way that door looks, how it's busted open like that. That's cool as shit. I don't have to worry about debris on the ground. I've already read the volume. I know how to step across shit. Dead. Can I have my arrow back? Is it Friday already? Damn. Somebody's happy. Somebody's happy to see me. There's a noose up there. I'll take the bones. I will always take the bones. I will always take the bones. I'll always take it. Damn, nothing but paper, man. Nothing but paper. Scrap you and scrap you. And I'm getting rid of the paper. I don't need it. And I got another, yeah, I think we got the 9mm pretty early on. I think I'm just going to go ahead and scrap it for the weapon parts, and I'm gonna keep going up. Wait, do we hit this door over here? Just get me some more paper. Yep, there we go. Just leave that on the ground. Leave that on the ground. Leave it on the ground. Yeah, yeah. Shit. What we got? What we dealing with? Come on down, partner. Come on down. Yep, come on. There you go down for bleeding? Yep. Yeah, he bled out. All right. Back to what I was saying. Oh, I didn't go in here, did I? Shit! Got some acid. I'm running out of room. I'm going to get stuffed here in a second. Another, what was that? Another Great Heist Volume 2, which I've already got. Why is the light pointing over here? What's over here? That's weird, right? Oh, legendary part? Hells yeah, we need that, man. We need that, Shep. Oh, there's my stuff. Clear the area. So I still got to clear. I'm going to work my way back downstairs and get rid of some of this. Let me get some of this cloth. That does give me cloth, right? Yeah, it is. Well, I can't wrench, but I can break things down in my pocket. So that'll have to do. Let me run back downstairs and get some of this out of my inventory. Yep, I'm done. All right, cool. Get that done. Let's get back upstairs. How much more do I have to go up? At least 3 flights, I guess. We did all that. Oh, give me that. I can break that down for wood. There we go. Yeah, I'll tell you what, man. That's a tough one. That's a tough argument for me. I'm not a fan of the whole having more satellites in space just to have internet, but I get it. I get it. I'm kind of on the astronomer side where you got too much shit going up there that's not necessary. But I get it, especially in certain areas of the world, man. But I'm getting into topics that I don't know enough about to have an intelligent conversation. The only way I can just keep myself somewhat intelligent is just go ahead and say I don't know enough about the subject to have a conversation about it. That's about the best thing I can do. There's a lot of leather there too. Some books right here. What we got? Anything good? I'm hearing something breathing over here. All right, there's something right there. Oh, he fucking knew it. Nope, go down. Are you done? You just gonna jiggle? You jiggly little motherfucker. Something just spawned in. I can feel it. Come on. Anything good? A fancy toilet? I don't see how they keep calling that fancy. I didn't bring my axe either. So I didn't bring my wrench and I didn't bring my axe. Guys. What am I doing, man? What am I doing? No helmet. It's no helmet lit mod. Yeah, I mean I have a helmet. I have a sunglasses on, dude. Look. I mean look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. I do. You're passing the time answering questions? Who's asking questions about all this? Who's asking questions? I'm not asking any questions. I'm not asking a single question about any of that. I don't think this is gonna give me leather. Let me see if this gives me leather. It gives me a little bit of leather. Okay, but that takes way too long and too much energy. I am not doing that. I am not doing that. I'm answering questions and I'm trying to she came from up there. And she's gone. Give me a helmet. I got another handgun part. Oh, I got a blue bag. I got the blue bags. Oh, I'm sorry. I got the blue bags. I can't go out tonight. Max stamina dam. Oh. Ooh, I do like my shoes, though. I do like my shoes. Ooh. If I don't have a hammer, or if I don't have an axe, how am I getting into this sumbitch? Since I did not bring my axe. I guess I come back and get all this shit later. I guess I come back and get it later. I can get this. Just with a machete? That's what I was saying right there. That right there seems that you feel like you're upset. That seems like you're upset. And I didn't want you to be upset. It's just simply to me, that type of gaming is not something that is not something that is gonna I mean, personally for me, like I said, I like choice, I like all that, but you seem to be very, very passionate about it, and I understand. And if you think that you need to go cool off for a little bit before coming back in here, that's fine. You can have yourself a timeout, man. You can have a little timeout. It's totally cool, man. It's totally cool to have disagreements. Yeah, I'm not going to sit here with the machete. I don't think we have any stone or anything. Yeah. I got that. I'll have to just come back, man. I can just mark it on the map and come back. You keep responding to what's negative. I'm not responding to negativity. I'm not responding in a negative fashion. I'm just simply saying that everything that I've said so far has basically been simple to this. If the market wants it to happen, it'll happen. That's it. If the means is available and it's cheaper and it's available for people, then they'll do it. But even though it seems like we're creating a need for it when there isn't a need for it at the moment. That's all I'm saying. I just think that if people are going to use it, the people that need it aren't going to be able to afford the type of internet that's going to provide them with the type of service that you're talking about and the seamless nature of it. And the fact that some games like, oh, these are all great games, but not every game is going to work very good when cloud gaming. It's just so far we don't have the infrastructure in place for that. I don't think that we do. Maybe we do. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I personally don't want to worry about that. I don't want a cloud game. I don't ever want to do that. I like it on my PC, but that's great. If people have a choice and it brings more gamers to the party, then great, man. I want more gamers. I mean, that's what I want. I want more gamers. Of course I do. I want more gamers, man. Don't misinterpret that. Don't misinterpret that that's not what I want. I want more gamers. You know? I just don't think that's gonna help a whole lot. But I could be wrong. I don't know. I mean, if anybody else wants to jump in this conversation and talk about it, they can. But I mean, I personally, I feel like you and I have talked about this till we're blue in the face. I mean, so I don't know what to tell you. All right. I'm going to go turn this in, and then I'm going to go home, get my shit, and then come back over here, because I want to get all the loot. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to get everything. Hang on, I got to get a sip of coffee. I'm getting parched. Man, I've just... The horror stories I've been hearing about the AI stuff and having all these servers out there and just using up land and using up natural resources in order to keep the fucking things cool. And then you got these guys out there that think they're big brains and all going, well, we'll just put the servers in space. I'm like, do you not know how thermodynamics works? Do you not know how things work? You cannot cool. Like, everybody keeps thinking that space battles are going to be fought and won like starships and, you know, all that kind of stuff. You know how space battles are going to happen? You're going to try to disable their cooling system, because the way cooling works in space is by radiation. It's by having those platforms out there so you can radiate the heat. And having that type of ability to cool things off is the worst fucking way possible to keep things cool. It's horrible. It is the worst possible way you could do it. And yet some rich chucklehead out there is going, let's put shit in space, because they think space is cold. And they're like, guy, there's no air up there. There's no air. It has to radiate away from you. You know? It doesn't work that way. And they just, for whatever fucking reason, they think that it does. So I don't know, man.
Howdy, partner.
Hey,
What
buddy.
can I get you this fine evening?
Something besides this garbage. I got the choice between a beaker, a shotgun slug, some vegetable stew, and painkillers. Dude. That blows. I get 1,000 XP Dukes. Okay, cool. That's really all that I'm playing for is the Dukes, and even then, I don't know if it's worth it. It's the loot back there is worth more than that. So this is all just lanyap, really. You know, it's just lanyap. Shit. I have no idea. 35 shotgun shells. I'll take the vegetable stew. Fuck it. I don't know. Yep. All right, Bob, I'll be back. Good Lord. Did I park in here or did I park out there? I parked out there again for some stupid reason. All right, I'm going to go back to the house. Drop some of this off, and then we're going to go finish looting that place. I want to loot that place before I sign off. Oh, my God. Give me everything out of you. Oh, no. Other way. No. Yeah, this way. Yeah, there we go. There we go. All right. Let's do a quick stack on everything. Cool, cool, cool. Outfits. Put you in there. Do I have a... I could do a hood. It's the glasses I use for the other thing. Preacher hat. Bartering, buying... It's light armor. It's better than what I currently have. What kind of armor can I make right now? Can I make any good armor? Crafting. Armor crafting. Ah! That's where I'm at. I didn't know if he wanted me to go into the armor crafting side of things or if he wanted me to finish off the vehicles. I don't know. Oh, Shepherd. Shepherd, do you want me to do the armor crafting or do more of the vehicle thing? Where am I at with the vehicle thing? I'm so close to getting a truck. We could do a truck if you wanted to make a truck. I think we've got stuff for that. And then, yeah, I can go there. Oh man, I'm not even gonna dip my toes in that one, brother. Their hassle. I'm not even gonna dip my toes in that. Oh boy, you will open up a floodgate of emotions on some of that. I don't know what Shep's read. Tool digest. I think that is for mining skills. I don't know if that's him or not. Medical journal. I think that I've been wanting to catch up on that. Science. Yeah, that's going to help me. Nope. Don't scrap it. Read it. Oh my god, I almost scrapped it, dude. I almost scrapped it. Alright, puts me at 67. Okay. Outfits, puts you up there. Weapons and boom booms up there. Oh, hey, there's a I got a steel spear, man. I don't know if you're into the spears or not. But I got a steel spear. There you go. I got us a steel spear. Yes, I did. Go up here and let's hit that. Iron, brass. Wait. Do I have, what do I have? Lead? Where's lead at? Iron, brass, lead. And then buckshot here. I'm just going to scrap you. I'm not going to keep the buckshot in there. How are you doing, sir? Cement. How much can we make? There we go. Close to 1,000. Let's go ahead and start crafting some of that bad boy. Let's craft some of that bad boy. Ammo crafting. We don't have a lot of tips, and we don't have a lot of the brass casings, do we? How much can I make? 499. Do it. What about you, partner? Gonna turn you on. Get you going. Get the lead going. Alright. Got everybody running nice and clean. I think I've got my pockets empty. Let me grab my gear. I somehow threw all my shit away. What it be in tools? So there's my axe. And there's my damn wrench. Can you please lock that shit? And I don't need that. Where's the tech box at? There we go. God almighty. All right. Get the rest of my crap out. There we go. All right. Pop. And put you in there. And ready to eat. I'll put you in there. How am I doing? Not too bad. Not too shabby. Put you in there. And the rest of this, I think I can just quick stack. And where's parts at? Parts, where you at? There you are. And beaker. Meds? I don't know what to do with that. Alright, let's get back over there and get the rest of that loot. Ow! It's right over here, I think. Yeah, it's just around the corner from us. That was easy. Now that I got a wrench, I can go ahead and wrench some of these vehicles too for some of this stuff. Alright, just turn it around for quick access to get the hell out. Alright. Was there anything else I need to grab? Go ahead and put you there. Actually, put... Yeah, Yeah. I don't know either, man. I don't know either. I have no idea what the fuck is wrong with me. I do want to wrench you, I think. I'll let you pick. I only like the 4x4 for the storage. Yeah, I 100% agree with that. I 100% agree with that. Okay. Okay. Bop, 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 bop. Got the case. That's right. We already got all that. We turned the job in. We're just finishing out all the stuff in here. We just finishing everything out now. That's creepy. That's so creepy, man. What was with the elevator? Was there anything in here? I don't remember there being anything in there. Am I not getting any brass out of the toilet? I got no brass out of that. Am I not able to get brass out of this? For some reason I keep thinking there's one piece of brass. One piece of brass. Alright, got the leather. Alright, one more. Oh, trash can. Get all that. Anything else up here? I don't think there was anything else up here. Nope, nothing there. What about you, buddy? Nothing? What's up here? Damn! Damn, I got a red sight. I will put that on the SMG. Damn. We don't need the patchwork gloves. I can get rid of that. But a tier 5 hunting rifle, if neither one of us uses that, we can take that off and put you on here now. And that'll take you up to 81.2 points of damage. I mean, I mainly hip fire this damn thing, so I'm not the biggest fan of the red dot sights on these. Look how blurry that red dot is. But it is what it is. I will take it. I will take it. More books. Is that it? That was all the loot. This is a tier 3. Is there not more loot? Am I missing something? I mean, you guys know this one better than I do. Am I missing something? I don't know what's going on here. Well, that's it. Yeah, that was the loot. That was, because that right there was the main loot, I suppose. That sucks. That's it. This would be a nice, fun base, though, how high up it is. Damn. Well, shit. Ooh. Oh, here we go. Here's some more. Another axe. Anything up there? Let me wrench this. I need to keep my eye out on brass and stuff. I think that's it, y'all. There's nothing in here. So you open up, there's nothing in here for me to do. That's... Oh. Can I get that? Oh. There we go. I got a Jansport for 3 cloth. No, I'm gonna have to build my way out of it, huh? All right, I hear ya. Okay, well, is there some sort of secret room that you guys know about with this one? Because I don't know anything about this one. I don't know if I figured you would get copper in a condenser, but I guess not. All right. Well. Damn. Under stairs? I will look. I did get the case that was under here. There was a case right here that I got at the very beginning. I got 25 paper. What I always wanted. That's 10,000. I'm not gonna sit here and bang on that shit. Yeah, I don't know, man. Was there something else? No, I got the stuff out of the case. I mean, I could wrench it for, I don't know. False E-wall, where? Was it over there? By the stairs? No. Oh. Well, shit, what was the point? Oh, what's here? Ah. Damn. I mean, cool, but nothing there. Cool, but nothing there. Yeah, I'm liking it. I've never been here before, man. What's going on, Ollie? I've never been here before. This is my first time doing this POI. I still can't believe that there's still POIs that I have not done yet. In the year and some change and over 1,000 hours of me playing this game, there's still wonderful POIs that I have not discovered, which is just amazing. I love that about this game. Not much, not much. All right. Let's get out of here. Actually, I'm going to break these guys down really quick, since I can. You have go-to POIs? And I would love, man, if this game could generate, like, if they ever got to a point to where they could generate like random POIs. Like you could have your stable POIs that you always have, but then you could also have just like random POIs. Like if you make the map bigger than Navezgane, you know, I don't know. I just don't like the fact that, like I was watching this show, and he's basically, this dude's taking these guys who really don't play the game like at the level that they play it. And they're going around, and then he's hitting in these certain POIs because he knows right where the loot is. And I'm like thinking to myself, man, that's such an advantage when, you know, that's a huge advantage from someone who's leading the team, who knows the ins and outs of almost every POI, and the other guy and the guys who don't have a clue about any of the POIs. It is night and day when you're in competition and stuff like that. And I thought that was such a huge disadvantage. And somehow, some way, they should have maybe moved some of the loot around, changed the POIs up, had a mod to change all that up. I don't know, man. All right, I'm cleaning the streets, I'm clearing buildings, and I'm kicking ass. So only got one raid in today. So tomorrow we got to figure out what we're doing. I'm not going to come back into this particular playthrough tomorrow. So either I am starting a brand new playthrough tomorrow, or we are going to do a modded version, and I still don't know what I'm going to do. I have no idea. That was really the conversations that I was hoping that we were going to have today, is trying to figure out what mod am I going to play, but we ended up having other conversations, which is great. I mean, I love talking to you guys. I really do. And as I've said before, I don't really care about what kind of gaming it is. I'm happy that a lot more people are coming into the fold of gaming. I think that's great. I think more people gaming, the better. Awesome. Yay. I just don't think that I personally want that particular type of gaming, but that's just me, you know? That's just me. Like, I'm not Distant cloud gaming, I'm just not somebody who wants to do it right now. Maybe down the road when things change. Maybe, maybe. It's a great POI for double dipping. Oh, yeah. It's hard to step away from your favorite POIs. That is true. That is true. Like I said, I just wish that you could have the loot and have the way the POI is set up just kind of randomize a little bit. Like, you go in and instead of it being a right, it's a left. It's over on the other side. It's not where it's supposed to be. Uh-oh, you just opened up some of the zombies. Oh, now you got all the big bad zombies coming after you. Thought you were going to get in and be cheeky. Like a lot of guys go, I've seen dudes make videos. They make content. They make videos on this where, hey, where can I get the quickest cooking pot? That's cheating. You're all cheating. Stop it. Quit cheating. You wouldn't know that. You wouldn't have that information. You wouldn't be privy to it. You were knocked out. The Duke knocked you out and left you for dead. Almost tripped over my own damn chair. The Duke knocked you out and left you for dead. All right. All right, got nothing in you. 535 on you already. All right. So I'm going to let you keep going. You're cranking out some stuff. You need to have some lead in you, don't you? Yeah, put some lead in you, turn you on, get rid of that. Where's the lead at? I gotta get the lead out. Keep just one piece of lead in there so I can stack it back in there. Yeah, you just have to hit a bunch of homes to get what you're looking for. That's all I was saying. Is like just keep looking. I just think it'd be fun to have, like, if you start a new world. That's the one thing I've been thinking about, like Vane. Vane doesn't have a different world. It is the same world. I watched the guy play it. They played it throughout, and then they said, "Well, let's try it again from a different level or a different perspective." Boom! They already remember where everything was at the start, and I thought, man, that's gonna change the playability of the game. If you can't have some kind of world generator, and then, like, 7 Days has a world generator, but the POIs are all the same. After a while, they're just in different locations, but everything's the same, right? Wouldn't you like to have when it says world generation, it generates a different kind of POIs for you? Like, every time you go in, it's brand new. Wouldn't you like that feeling? Every time it's brand new. You don't know where it's at. You don't have your favorite POI there. That's gone. Maybe there might be one or two that look kind of familiar, but man, that would be interesting, would it not? Would you guys not be into that? Like, yeah, sure, they're called passing gas. Maybe that the brand is still the same. The company is still the same. Or maybe there's competing companies that kind of come and go every now and then. So, me personally, I would like that. I think that would be an interesting dynamic for it. I need to upgrade that auto box. It is time. It is time to upgrade the auto box. I've been putting it off. But I'm sitting here going, damn it. Nope, that's wrong. That's okay. I need wood now. Son of a bitch. I need wood. Oh, and I got that done, so technically I can erase that. So I don't know what's on our to-do list then. I don't know what's on my to-do list now. I don't know if I have anything that's on my to-do list. Let me get the brass out of these. Brass radiators. Put you in there. All right, I'll cook those down. Yeah, I know that you've tried no POIs, and I do not want to play like that. I do not want to play like that. Hey, partner. Yeah, it works pretty good, man. Turns the fences on for you, and I like that. I don't know why these are blue and green. What the hell happened? Why are these red and green? What the fuck? Can somebody please explain to me how these go from regular white to red and green? What did I do? Happy holidays? What the hell? What happened? I have no idea how that happened, dude. I did not do that. They were port and starboard lights. How did that happen? How did that happen? I don't get it. Ty, what's up, man? How are you doing? Welcome back. They were bright white earlier today. I don't want to take. I don't know what's causing that. I don't know what's causing that. Todd Red Pill, what's going on, man? Lights just glitching right now. Had some of mine turn purple. That would be cool. I would take the purple. They go back to normal eventually. Okay. Well, eventually these are going to turn off because that thing will turn off. So, oh, it looks like our farm is all caught up. Looks like they just finished popping too. They just popped. They just popped. Awesome. All right. Mushrooms, 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 mushrooms. I got nothing on that. I got 2 out of that. Wow. I got 2 out of that. Give me some plants, man. I need some more. Damn, I got 1 potato plant. Damn. I gotta do something about the potatoes. I'm gonna have to start looking for potatoes from the guy. All right, so again, tomorrow I don't know what we're gonna get ourselves into. I'm almost tempted just to keep it easy on myself because I really have no idea what kind of mod I want to go with. I might look around a little bit more. So again, tomorrow, Shep is in the hospital. He's sick, so he's gonna get better, and then we'll be back doing this, I guess, at some point. Let's play red and green light. What the hell does that mean, Shep? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Is that a game y'all play? You kids, man, I swear. God. I'm gonna plant the 1 potato. I guess give me the corn, and I got no more super corn out of that. I got 1 blueberry. Give me the 1 blueberry. I guess give me the pumpkin and give me some. I got the corn already. Give me some coffee. Give me some coffee. Alright, and give me the 1 blueberry, give me the 1 pumpkin, and give me the... I got only 1 pumpkin? Where's my other pumpkin at? Do I have not more? Yeah, I've got more. Do I have not got more? What the... Language hard, man. Dude. Language hard. Words hard. All right, give me the corn. Give me the super corn. I mean, I can. I think you can make how many seeds could I make out of that? 2. Yep. No, I'm not gonna waste the potatoes for that. I'm not doing it. Not doing it. Bring it on up, bitch. Bring it on. Uh-oh, everything just died. All right, so now I want to see what happens if it comes back on. Now I want somebody to come up. Yeah. They're still red and green. They're still red and green. What's going on? Dice! Wonder why you can't make fuel out of corn? Is that actually, that's not in the game, is it? Making ethanol, huh? Probably because maybe you don't want to damage your tank. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Well, we got 78 blueberries. I'm not too concerned about blueberries, but man, we are lacking on potatoes. I can't make a lot of good food without that. We got plenty of meat. We're doing good there. Shepard has delivered his package 1, 2, 3 many times. So thank you, Shep, for handing over your package to us and letting us keep it in the box. Man, it doesn't matter how hard I try, but it just comes out more pervy than ever. Biofuel. Yeah, we can't make biofuel, can we? I mean, you can drink. I think that's called forget elixir. You get so drunk on it. I think it's called cocktail. It's party time. I mean, the only other thing that I could do is I could stay in my solo game, but I have to like branch off from the recording to the streaming side and not and no longer record, and then we just stream it until I die. You have a lot of rotten flesh. You can make hobo stew. I don't know if I have that. I've just been hanging on to it because I know that I need it for other things. Recipes. I can make sham. I cannot make hobo stew. I have not found that, or I have not gotten that. Let me see what I got here. Maybe I can Master Chef. I have to get requires survivalism 1175. I can't do that. Once I get that, I can make hobo stew and all that. Survivalism. What is survivalism at? My survivalism right now is at 60. And you level that up by eating or drinking food and water, skinning animals, harvesting plants, reading Home Cooking Weekly, or Southern Farming. So that's my problem. And I'm at what, 60? So I gotta get basically 15 magazines in order to unlock any of this. What's this last one? Oh, the Grandpa's Moonshine. Grandpa's Awesome Sauce, Learning Elixir, and Grandpa's Moonshine. So I have to get my survivalism up to level 100 and science up to 20. And this learn by doing. So, yeah. So I need to get that up there. Okay. 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 Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. Oh. I think that's right. I don't know. Anyway. Survival with them. Did I put an F there? Survival with them. Okay, so I know I need survivalism. So that's going to be the big thing for the next time I jump in. I'll remember I need to do that. Okay. What can I do? Anything else with the rotten flesh? What other things can I do with the rotten flesh? I forget. Recipes. So it's just that can of sham. I thought, what is, okay, so is it the rotten flesh is that? What's the sandwiches do? Those what do what? Recipes, antibiotics. I can make us antibiotics all day. So antibiotics and nitrate and water. We need another, you know what? Here, I'm gonna go get the water out of the dew collector. Now I want another one of these dew collectors. All right, it gives me 6. I think I had some glass jars in here. I do. Oh, I still had some. Damn, I gotta get rid of that. I gotta put that back in the seed box, don't I? Yep. Man, come on, ladder's hard. Why are ladders so damn hard in this game? Why are ladders so hard in this game, y'all? Okay, Okay, go back down. Go in here. The magical jello consistency of water. Jello. Oh, I got all this water I didn't know I had. Nice. Uh-oh. Recipes, water, cook. Oh man, there's a lot of them, huh? They're having a day up there. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right with you. Jesus. Oh, it's back. Come on back up. You got some more bags for me? Man, they were just coming on up. That's a dog. That's a doggy. See if I can... Oh, shit. I can't hit from there? Hang on. See if I can hit him through this. All right, just a little bit high. Just aim a little bit high. Lead the target. A little bit high. Oh! Oh, he can't come up here. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Oh, but he's down. He's down. If I want to eat, I have to get cooking later. All right, see you, bud. Cheers. Thanks, Hassel. Thank you, guys. All right. I want to go get that loot bag. I got a loot bag loose down now. I got a loot bag. I got a loot bag. Give me that loot bag, baby. Ooh, another, yeah. Another science journal. I don't think we have anything in here, do we? Oh, okay. Hails to the Yales. All right, so I got to figure out what we're going to do tomorrow. It sounds like I am just going to be back in 7 Days Die, the basic vanilla game 2.6 as of right now. I will look into that one mod. Root Beer, what's up, man? Missed you today. Hadn't seen you all day.
Welcome back, Root Beer. 81.
Oh my God. I'm trying to wrap up the broadcast, you assholes. I guess I'll just sit up here until they come running up here again. So I got to figure out what we're going to do tomorrow. So like I said, if you're just joining us, normally Mondays and Tuesdays I play with Shep. Shep is sick. He's not going to be able to join us. So I went ahead and did this today. Come on, guy. There we go. Lose your head. I went ahead and did it today. I played 1 day in here, or I guess 2 days. I don't know. I forgot what day it was. So the next time we play, we'll have day 33, 34, and then we have the Horde night. So, I know tomorrow Battlefield 6 has got a new map out. I'm probably going to wait till maybe Friday to do that. Doesn't sound like Map's going to be able to join me, and if I'm not jumping in with Map, I don't want to play. I mean, well, if Will's around, and I'll jump in with him. But primarily, we're just going to stick with 7 days for the moment. So Mondays and Tuesdays normally I play with Shep. We play our our modded version of the game. So, in that case, I think that what I would like to do, because Shep is out. Since Shep is out, he is sick. He is in the hospital. Since he is out, then I'm going to play something else because I'm not going to continue down this road. So I'm trying to decide. I can't play my solo game right now because I don't have enough. I'm recording way too much as it is on the 2 days that I already play it. I don't want to increase that. So either I take the day off tomorrow, or I start a brand new playthrough in 2.6, or is there a modded version of the game that you guys want to tell me, like, hey, we want to see you play this? Do you guys have something in mind? Let me know. If you don't get to me here, you catch this later, hit me up in the Discord. Hit me up in on the YouTube. Maybe just leave a comment on the video if you want to do that. You can do that as well. Whatever you want to do, hit me up. Because I don't know what I'm going to do. Right now, I'm just assuming that we're just going to jump in and play the regular 2.6. I will try to take time and look at this Fluffy Panda, the Mega Mall, or whatever that is. I'll try to take a look at that. Shep, I know that you wanted me to check that out. I feel like that's something that I want to be ready to record or do, but fuck it. I'll do anything right now. I feel like that's something we should do. I made a base. How do I show it to you? The Discord? The Discord is fine. Do you want to show it to me in there? Are you in the Discord? Darkness Falls. Is Darkness Falls on 2.5 or which one is that on? All I have is 1.4. As far back as I go is 1.4. Right now. I would have to go and download the other version. So I've never played Darkness Falls. Oh yeah, just post it in the Discord. You can put it in show off. You can put it in, I don't know, man. I am not one to gatekeep where people put shit. I tried doing that a long time ago and people got mad. Like this is like the pub. This is general chat. So I don't want to be the villain. Or 2.6 vanilla with weapons modded. That could be interesting. That could be interesting. I have a 1.4 version set aside in my. I could copy that real quick and do something. I have up to 1.4. I'd prefer to do 2.5, but you know, with the jars and all that. Are the new weapons available on 2.5 and 2.6? Because I would love to start off with 2.6 and have modded weapons, dude. That makes me actually giddy if I could do that. If I could have different weapons. Like, I just want different weapons. So maybe I just do like a weapons pack. What was somebody saying earlier? There was a weapons pack you could get. And do that. That might be fun. Yeah. But yeah, you could hit me up in Discord, man. Hang on. Show me what you got. Show me what you got. Show me what you're working with. So you can put it in the pub. Like I said, you've got in the tavern, you've got the pub, the chow hall, you've got yeah, we got chow hall, which is mainly our food stuff. I post my food porn there. Self-promotion, if you got a video and you want to show it off, you can do that. I mean, AMAC's got some stuff in there. It's really nice. Yeah, AMAC has shown some stuff off in there. Put it in show off. Put it in show off. And then technical help, I guess, if you have technical questions about something that I mean, normally I used to be kind of like a semi-audio guy, but I was mainly doing audio. I was trying to get people set up using their PlayStation in order to use for streaming and all that kind of stuff. People were having a really difficult time doing all that. So I was able to kind of help them out a little bit there. But yeah, you can put it there if you want to, and I'll take a look at it. So yeah. The IZ gun pack. I don't know what that is. .1. So IZ gun pack. Here's the Nexus mods. The IZ all-in-one gun pack. What do you get with it? Whoa, jeez. A lot. How many calibers it comes with the mod? How many different calibers? Oh my god, you can go akimbo? You can go akimbo? You can go Chow Yun Fat? Oh my god. You can slide down the escalator going never run out of bullets. Are they well balanced? Are they well balanced? I mean, that's the biggest question for me. Are they well balanced? Oh my god, there's a flamethrower in there. Yeah, I don't know who this is. It's 7 Days to Die's Smosh Court. I don't know what this is. I don't know. This must be the pack. It was attached to that thing. But they had a flamethrower in there. Gosh darn, man. Boy, he's wrecking some Babel. Good God, that's a nasty shotgun right there. That's the shotgun from Battlefield. Oh my God, what is that bullshit? What is this, Doctor Who? What is that bullshit? No. You cannot have zombie mannequins. No. There's zombie mannequins in this? Oh, thank God there's different dress. Does the party girl come in different dress colors? Because I'm tired of having the one dress. Oh, God. Oh, shit. I forgot. Am I still on the thing? Oh, well. I've just been sitting here this entire time. I thought I paused the game. That's okay. We got through it. We got through it at night. We got through it. I was enjoying that, though. That's crazy looking, though. That is crazy looking. Oh, my God. Yeah. So we got to figure out what we're going to do. I will look at some gun packs. I will look at that one there. Let me add that to my favorites really quick. And it's just a gun pack, no zombie. Yeah. I know you'd have to have other mods in it. No. Again, hit me on the Discord if there's a different overhaul mod that you want me to play, or if there's a bunch of different mods that you think that we should install and we should use in 2.6. It's got to be working for 2.6, or bare minimum 2.5. I like it for the 2.6, but I get it. 2.5 at least. I will try to take time. We may have to just be testing these out tomorrow. We may have to test them out tomorrow and see what happens. So y'all just hang tight with me, and we'll see what we can't do. But I'll take a look at this IZ all-in-one gun pack. I'll see about this one and see if it's is it available. Do you know if does anybody know if it's available for 2.6 right now? Where can I favorite this at? Is there a way to favorite this thing? They do have a way you can favorite something, right? Like you can keep an eye on something. Or do they not? Do they not have a way to do that? I thought they did. For some reason, I could have swore they did. I just want to, like, save it for later. I don't know. Root Beer, you're saying that you're playing in 2.6 and you can use this? Is that right? All right. Sounds good to me, man. That works out for me. That works out fine for me. Yeah, I can dig that. So we'll look at it. We'll look at it later tonight when I get back in here, get back in the office after dinner and stuff. I got a bunch of work to do. I got some editing to do. I've got a whole bunch of stuff to do. I am way behind right now. So, yeah. Yeah, I just don't use that feature. I've never been a browser saver kind of guy. But, yeah, anyway. Hey, appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Thank you to our channel members who make this broadcast possible. If you want to become a channel member, hit that join button down below. While you're there, hit that like button. Maybe subscribe. Follow me on all the things. But jump into our Discord because that is where the magic happens. And if I don't catch up with you there, then I will catch you on the flip side. All right? Bye for now.